Hey yo guys, and welcome back to Manifest Art Animation Keyframes for episode 4 part 1. I got a lot of stuff to go through. Probably going to limit this stream to like uh 4 to 5 hours because there's a lot of stuff I need to do and I'll be able to do it faster on my own. But I still want to give you a good full stream. So, yeah. Anyway,
But
XtremeTuber has returned with me.
but who are you?
I don't know who I am. I think I have an amnesia.
The name was not stated.
I'm drinking tea. Maybe that means I'm the tea man. I think I'm like sapphire red or something.
But yes, the people have waited long enough, Ruby of Blue. It is time for the special surprise that they've been waiting an entire week for. Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon have unveiled a new mechanic. A mechanic that makes all those thousands of hours of breeding for the perfect Pokemon absolutely worthless. It is called Hyper Training, and you can basically train IVs after level 100.
Well, I'm not very familiar with the meta game like that, so
Yeah, but yeah, that's it.
that doesn't
that's
really
the surprise,
impact
guys.
me when I'm playing. We will show off fan art after the second clip that we complete on the stream. Got some leftovers from last stream that we didn't get to. So yeah. As you can see, I'm already in the middle of working on one clip. So what is your theory on what happened to Glitchy? Extreme. Since you said he hasn't been here in a while.
He could be doing so much focus on schoolwork, because, you know, in college, you are in school from January till, well, about June-ish. So it would have been over by now, but he could have taken no summer break and gone to summer classes a little bit.
I think he got eaten by a dragon. When will episode 3 part 2 be released? Hopefully very, very soon. Still waiting on the Green Assassin. But like I said, the Green Assassin's voice actor is like fairly well known, so he's probably very busy.
Also, Glitchy left the Ruby Empire chat, but he's still in the other special chat. Glitchy is no longer in the Empire chat. I'm sure it was just because of annoyance, but that's okay.
What doesn't annoy him?
Lots of things, like dragons. Though, I guess sometimes dragons can too. By the way, congrats on breaking the 9700 barrier. We're getting so much closer.
Indeed I am.
Just 295. And I suppose I do have a question about the face reveal. Does that mean that after the face reveal that it'll be further you, or is it just that one stream?
What?
Like, are you gonna keep the face as a camera thing?
Yeah,
or is it gonna be just that one stream?
Stay on face cam, at least for my gaming streams. I'm thinking I'm thinking probably for both streams, but definitely for the gaming streams.
Shade looks so happy, and so does Hunter. Crosby is here with his brother again.
Hello, Crosby and brother Crosby.
Cros brother. Yes, that's it.
Sorry if I'm not going to be looking at the chat today, but I just really want to get as much work done as I can today.
Well, you know what that means. That means that I have to be the you.
And then newcomers will get confused and then they'll think you're Ruby of Blue.
Well, that would be silly. They've heard your voice plenty of times if they look up, even if they're newcomers to the stream. Of course, it doesn't help that you always make me be your conscience.
You are my conscience. Just using a magical spell to give you a voice.
Ah, hello, completely new guy. Have you heard the news about Ivy's being able to be EP trained after level 100, making it so the Pokemon breeding up to this point has been completely worthless now? I hope that message got sent in time, Ruby.
DC, you're finally here again. Even if I'm not going to be looking at the chat, you can still forward questions to me, Extreme.
Yes, that is correct. That is what they originally did anyway. What about the 25th Sonic anniversary, Crosby? What about it?
Sonic Mania looks pretty cool. I really liked the trailer for the upcoming main Sonic game until Classic Sonic showed up. Like, why? Why is Classic Sonic here again? We already had a Sonic Generations.
Well, maybe now we have a new Classic Sonic and an old Classic Sonic.
It's confirmed not to be Generations 2, but that just makes it even more confusing as to why Classic Sonic is here.
Look who's here! It's Nightwolf!
Hey.
It's your #1 Shade fan. Or...
No, I think Lionwing is my #1 Shade fan.
Or is Lionwing your #1 Shade fan?
Well, you came here at the perfect time, nonetheless.
Who came first, the Nightwing or the Lionwing?
The
Nightwolf.
The Nightwing.
I keep Nightwinging him. I keep Batman and Robin Nightwinging him.
Robin Man and Bat.
An Effinstone. I think you mean Efferstone.
So continuing on about the 25th anniversary trailer, I really like that they're actually going back to Sonic's darker tone that he used to have, with at least with the trailer. If the trailer is an indication of what the tone of the game will be, then I'm interested. But still, Classic Sonic has me worried. It seems like Sega's taking a step forward, but they still don't want to give up. They're still too afraid to let go of the nostalgia.
Well, Jemima, you have to just do it. Just do it. Don't ask permission, just do it. Anything short of RPing more than 3 lines at a time is allowed. Oh, and I guess maybe there's some other things that I'm sure you all can figure that out.
Well, Crosby, you were accused of raping Shade, so... I guess.
By, somebody that isn't on the stream right now.
Hello, Lydia.
I think it'll be interesting to see how hyper-training affects the normal people. That is to say, the people that don't typically metagame. Please, Ruby of Blue, please, no. Crosby's brother asks, what do you think of Sister Location, which is not Five Nights at Freddy 5?
FNAF 5. I haven't even heard of FNAF 5 yet.
Yeah, he hasn't even played the first 3 games, or the 4th one, so
2 through
he shouldn't
4.
even be thinking about Sister Location yet. And Max asked, is this all the streams are? And he's trying to say that he wasn't trying to make it sound like a rude question. I would say that these are just the keyframes. Things happen differently.
What do you mean?
Well, it's hard to explain what he means. The way he phrased it was a bit odd.
Well, this is for the animation stream. It's just me working on the episode.
And Nightwolf, I've been okay. I had some recent Star Citizen news that made me absolutely happy and delighted. I think earless shade needs to be a thing, but not via surgery or anything.
What?
Just look at it. Just look at it. He is cuter, according to Crosby, without ears.
That's weird. He just said he looks cute, not that he looks cuter without ears.
Well, he does say that he looks cute, but right now he doesn't have any ears, so I have the right to make that logical connection, do I not?
Nope, you don't. Don't presume. Don't presume about people, it's rude.
And not only that, but look at Naked Shade.
Again with that?
The glory of Naked Shade must not be downplayed, Ruby of Blue.
Sure it does.
And neither Ruby or I have smartphones, so we are not playing Pokemon Go.
I don't have any opportunities to play Pokemon Go anyway. Unless
That
I'm just
too.
gonna run around my house looking for Pokemon.
What gave you the inspiration? Or, well, yes, I take it that is a mistranslation, but I'll go with that. What gave you the interpretation to make Manifest Heart is what he asked, but I think he meant what gave you the inspiration to.
You made this awkward, what the fuck, Extreme?
I didn't make nothing awkward, Crosby.
Inspiration for Manifest Heart, just basically that I like a lot of shows and I want to make my own awesome show. that give people the same feelings that I feel during the shows that I really like. I wanted to make people feel what I felt.
Favorite Manifest Heart characters? Jemima, we've already answered this for your sibling already, ages ago. But I suppose I could answer again. But I've forgotten my own answer, and I don't even remember what Ruby Blue's answer was for his favorite Manifest Heart character.
Shredder.
And now the second part of that is why.
He just has a, well, kind of spoilery, but you'll see that he has a very interesting sort of personality, and that he's very fun to animate, because he's a very animated character. He moves around a lot, compared to the other characters.
Well, one of the first things that he did when he got to the gate and it didn't open, he said, you know what, let's go around back. I'm going, bye-bye. I mean, he didn't even
Fuck
give
this,
them
I'm out.
time. He didn't even give them time to respond. I mean, to be fair, if you had gems embedded in your body and somebody literally had things that were like knives and whatnot ready to carve it out, I think you'd want to find out more about it. Or at least you could. As much as you could. Now, I can't wait to see you draw Professor Oak. This will be great. Yeah, but Jemima, you're supposed to talk to your family about stuff. Ewan wants to know if you ever want to have a Skarmory on your Pokemon team.
Nope.
Artemis Minx is not here yet. Oh,
Skarmory Gen 2 or Gen 3?
Gen 2. And Mystical Gaming and Animation asked, where's Artemis? Even though I had no idea that they asked that. And I said it anyway. Oh, looks like Shadowlugia lost their Oreos.
What kind of Oreos were they?
This is a generic question, but, Oi! Ruby Blue, how have you been doing? By Nightwolf.
Yesterday's stream took a lot out of me, because I extended... Well, yesterday's stream actually helped me fix my sleeping schedule, because it made me stay up for a really long time. But on the other hand, yesterday's stream, I was so tired that I was getting lost so easily, and I was I kept forgetting where the electric generator was that I needed to turn off, that I needed 5-star jellyfish to guide me through it, to guide me through the final like part of the game.
And Crosby asks, will you do another Dareda in the transition episode, or in the transition between episodes?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm done with those. Well, who
It's
knows?
Ninetales, Breloom, and I think that was it. You know, I can't help but shake the feeling that Hunter Wolfie Berry sounds like a combination of Hunter, Shade, and, like, I don't know, like a cousin of Shredder.
Shredder is a Barry. His name is Barry. Well, you could, I guess you could count the seeds on Sceptile's back as Barry if you really stretch it.
Also, I lost the stream.
Yeah, me too.
There's both a Lagia and a Slow-O in the chat. This is why.
Oh god. All hell is breaking loose now, because of them. Condemn them. I command everybody in the chat to ostracize Shadow Lugia, and Slow-O. I can't help shake the feeling that, yep, you will never hear what XtremeTuber said. That is lost to the bowels of the internet forever.
Nope, they heard it. E1 says laggy plus slow equals extreme lag and spelled it like my name is spelled.
Hello, person whose name I cannot read.
You mean Jisu Ignite?
You remind me of those people that I keep meeting on Steam with all these special, weird font names.
I think I need to take a gigantic puff of this. Ah, perfect. Yes, Blue Yoshi, I have said the surprise. You have missed it. You have missed it very hard.
If you missed any harder, you would have flown off into the heavens.
XtremeTuber, how did I get my name? Well, Crosby, it all started back in the year 1990X. That's one of the years that I was born in. In the 90s, we had a lot of X's in the 90s. Things were extreme in the 90s. And, well, I wanted to be a YouTuber, I guess. And so, therefore, I became an extreme YouTuber. Nobody, surprisingly, had taken the name XtremeTuber, period. But I decided to do XtremetuberVII because Roman numerals are cool, and I was extreme.
But YouTube was made in 2005, not the 90s.
Right, YouTube was made in 2005, but I only joined YouTube in 2006.
I joined in 2007 on an account that is not this one.
And I also joined lots of other sites before that, some of which won't be named on this stream.
Newgrounds was the big one before YouTube came along. I remember the days when I used to just search up Flash games on the internet. That was my way to pass time. Like when I was at a place that was not my home that had a computer.
Just to ignite, Hunter was found in the wild by Shredder and Shade.
Abandoned as an egg.
And perhaps someday we'll find out what happened to Hunter's parents. I still want you to make the Reverstone canon. I know it was just a silly thing, but...
It is, though. I made a whole arc about that in the Emerald stream.
Yeah, but... Dot, dot, dot. Breeze. Don't be a Piplup lover, because if you were ever to be a Piplup lover, then you would say put Piplup in Manifest Heart, please, instead of Charmander.
Fuck it. Everybody in the chat, just tell me what Pokemon you want me to add, and I will add every single one of them in the next episode. I'll make Calvin catch all of the Pokemon that you want in one episode. They'll go like the Safari Zone.
Since this is anime first, does that mean that Ash Ketchum existed?
Yes. Not
Who did
only
the
existed, but he exists. Because this takes place during the Battle Frontier arc.
Huh. Well then. I suppose that means that not much has changed. Well, that explains their appearance.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Whose
things.
appearance?
Things. Shh. But, look at all those things. Also, only Generation 3 Pokemon. And, by the way, I do not believe he was serious. But, only Generation 3 Pokemon. And Whimsicott was Generation 4, Torterra was Generation 4. Ninetales has already appeared in the, anime.
You guys want me to add, Agumon?
Echo says he wants Mershio to be added. How will Calvin catch a Mershio, huh?
Oh, I know. I'll add the Blue Eyes White Dragon in the next episode. I think that'll go down really well.
Well, all you gotta do is turn Dragonite blue or Dragonite white and give it blue eyes. Not Echo. Assassin Dog wants to color one of these freeze frames. Would you be willing to screenshot it and send it to him?
You'd have to line it over for yourself first. Okay, I'll take a picture of this frame, and I'll screenshot this frame, and then you can, like, line over it and then color it for yourself. Sure, you can do that. Like a Manifest Heart coloring book.
And Whimsicott is Generation 5, apparently. I don't fucking know. I don't know when those fucking grass normal that then turned into a grass fairy appeared.
Grass normal.
I don't think it's a grass normal. I don't remember what Whimsicott is, but it's a grass fairy now, which is all that matters. It's a bullshit grass fairy. It has no reason to be a grass fairy. I mean, I guess maybe the cotton ball...
Maybe it's just super fabulous.
It's got a giant grass cotton afro. Huh. Well, that might cross into spoiler territory, Channing Pape, if he answers whether or not the Manifest Heart characters will cross with the anime characters at some point.
Okay, take your screenshot of Shade. The blue represents shadow, and the red represents light reflection, or highlights.
Though, technically, I think he already implied that they've crossed paths at some point.
Ah, Tails has returned. Yep. I'm doing animations. I do animations on Sundays.
I don't want to think about how a Mega Sceptile Grass Fairy would be Ewan Ice Blaster. That thought is insulting to me. It's already a Grass Dragon. Leave it a Grass Dragon. We need a Grass Dragon. We need a Dragon Grass, to be honest.
Yeah, we do need a Grass Dragon. Why isn't Tropius a Grass Dragon?
We do have a Grass Dragon. Mega Sceptile's a Grass Dragon, but we need a Dragon Grass, specifically.
Wait, I didn't know Mega Evolution changes type.
Some of them do. Charizard turns into a dragon, finally, with Mega Charizardite X. And it stays Fire Flying with Charizardite Y.
So, might as well just call it Dragon Evolution. And we're offline again. God damn you, Lagia. Ruby of Blue, is your hand hurting? I've only been streaming for like 30 minutes so far. Not really.
He appeared in the anime. I can tell him that.
Okay, got your screenshot in. If not, just rewind the video, because I don't give no fucks.
There's already... Houndoom has already been in this fanime.
Yes? When? Oh god, this internet, it's too much for me. It's too much. Can't handle it. Well, for those of you watching in the future, you get to see what I'm like when I'm not on stream. You get to hear the real Ruby of Blue. I fuck bitches and hoes. I pimp out Shade. That's weird. No. Like I said before, I don't give no fucks. We have Minecraft music to hold us over in these times of trial, of bad internet. It's doing it again. Skype still. This just in, Skype still sucks. And I must force close it and reopen it with the task manager. Blame Lagia. Lagia is to blame for these egregious internet problems. Lagia. 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 Lagia.
Right, so now if you can hear me and I can hear you, that means that the stream should be back up, right?
That is indeed correct, sir.
Right, well, yes, indeed.
Stars don't twinkle, moon don't shine.
No, God, I keep wanting to call Assassin Dog Echo. No, Assassin Dog, you did not make Ruby angry. Now let's see here, somebody probably asked a question.
You have incurred my wrath. Now face the consequences of your actions.
Why are you talking like Super Kami Guru?
Lagia has driven me insane. And animating locking animations.
He just looks so adorable. He just looks so adorable. Without his hair and ears.
You're weird. You're weirding up the stream.
Well, I mean, it's only Shade. It's not like Naked Shredder is better. Naked Shredder looks really weird. Especially when he doesn't have his jacket on. But I mean, that's the normal way Pokemon looks, so... Like I said this a lot. When a Pokemon is typically seen with clothes a lot, when you take off their clothes, they look weird, even though that's how they naturally were before they got clothes.
I'm Ruby of Blue. I make Pokemon weird. That's the new motto of my channel.
Careful now. That could lead into different things that you don't want.
Or maybe it leads into things that are exactly what I want.
Zekrom is Generation 5 Flame of the Dragon, therefore it will never be in any Manifest Heart.
Who named Hunter? Calvin named Hunter. Because he can actually speak. Shredder and Shade couldn't at that point.
Huh. That's interesting. I forgot about that.
If Shredder named Hunter, then his name would be... If Shade named Hunter, then his name would be Woof 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 Arf Arf.
It must be odd hearing them say their names all the time. Though that brings up an interesting point. If in the Animeverse, and there are some exceptions to this, the Pokemon...
Ah, what happened? What the fuck? Goddamn, freaking Unova. Why did you do that? It met my calibration derped out there for a second.
But as I was saying before Rubio Blue's tablet decided to freak out on him, if it makes an interesting idea that the Pokemon aren't named by the humans, but they're named by the sounds that they make, that in the Animeverse, with a few exceptions, is their name, quote unquote.
And by the same thread, Pokemon like the ice cream Pokemon and like Pokemon that are based around real-world things, humans designed the things that are based after them. Like, it's the reverse of what happened in the real world. Like, we designed those Pokemon after things based on the real world, but the humans designed the things like ice cream after those Pokemon. So it's like reversed.
Yeah.
So in that sense, I guess you could say Trubbish was the what humans based garbage bags on in the Pokemon world.
That's a really odd thought to think about. And doesn't that seem slightly insulting to Trubbish?
Unless Trubbish was a man-made Pokemon, like I think Magnemite and Voltorb are man-made Pokemon. And
yeah,
Muk
they
and
are.
Grimer. Really, really strange how different Pokemon come about into existence. Like, sometimes they're man-made, like, what conditions need to be fulfilled in order for a Pokemon to be created?
Completely new guy saying Shade is being too smug. He's just a happy puppy right now. He's not being smug at all.
Someone needs to caption this and write, "Bitch, I'll fuck you up," on it.
Ruby Blue, I lost you.
No, you didn't. I'm still here, don't worry.
All I heard was bit.
Shh, I'm still here.
I'm
still
assuming
here.
you said bitch, please.
I'm still here. Shh. I'll never leave you.
Where's Hellish Houndoom? Hellish Houndoom hasn't been on the stream in a while. Foxy the Pirate Fox said, "Oh, naked Shredder, yum." People really like naked Shredder, I told you.
This is my chat. They make things even weirder.
Like, I mean, Pokemon are naturally naked, but still.
Some more than others. And some not at all, actually.
With weird clothing like skin growths on them.
Like Hitmonchan.
And Lucario, the ever-debated pants or no pants.
And I think Jinx.
You see, Nintendo Game Freak got rid of that whole thing when they said that Machamp isn't wearing any clothing. Or Machamp or Machoke. I don't know why they did it. Maybe Game Freak Nintendo decided to be a bunch of pervs. But hey, you know, it's okay. It's okay if they do that. It's a question that we've been thinking about all this time. Are they actually clothes? And the answer is no. Oh, also, the thing that I'm talking about, Nintendo Game Freak, there are cafes where women perv at the Machamp. They literally, in their official Twitter, posted an image that showed a cafe where women are literally gawking at Machamp and Macho.
Mega Drain, Shredder, and Shade sign of friendship.
That takes us back. Look who showed up! It's Mr. Chomper! Oh man, we haven't seen him in a while either.
Zevenster says he prefers naked Shredder. Well, that's okay, because when Shredder, most of the time when Shredder's going into battle, he takes off his vest because it doesn't. Pokemon battles are intense shit, and he doesn't want to ruin it. I mean,
Yeah, well,
wouldn't you take off? If you're a Grovyle, wouldn't you take off your vest if you went up against a fire Pokemon?
If it wasn't fireproof, then yes. And it's and now I'm getting an image of a human going into battle and taking off their clothes because of you.
Well, that is something that happened in history.
I know. But it's you caused me to think this.
There were some countries that had naked soldiers. Can't remember which one it is though. I think it might have been somewhere in the area where Athens, Greece, Sparta, and around that area.
Hello, Neko Hinai. Crosby, I'm a fat shamer because I hate fat people like myself. That's why. And fat shaming is not something that's bad because being fat is unhealthy. Now, there's a difference between being fat and being big. Just letting you know.
I'm against fat shaming, but I'm also against fat acceptance.
Well, then you're just neutral.
No, I'm not neutral either. I think people should be pressured to lose weight, but they shouldn't. Not to the point to where they're getting suicidal and depressed because society is just beating them down.
Well,
I mean, that's a wrong. What I mean is that that's the wrong way to go about getting them to lose weight. You should always encourage people to lose weight,
you know?
but do it the right way.
Though there is one exception, Ruby of Blue, that I think you must know about. There are people that talk about quote-unquote thin privilege, and that sort of thing absolutely pisses me off.
That's just one of those things that people come up with so they don't have to take responsibility for their own actions.
Yes, those type of people, I would shame them. I would shame them.
I would
so
shame them
hard.
too.
Crosby, are you questioning my fatitude? Oh, because of the fact that you might be a little on the pudgy side?
Completely new guy, did you have an image in your head about XtremeTuber being this really ripped bodybuilder with glistening abs and biceps?
Completely new guy is threatening to draw something if I bring up SJWs in this stream.
Like, completely new guy, did you picture Extreme in your head as like to look like vegan gains or something?
I mean, I do still have muscle, but
Well, who doesn't?
well, a lot of fat people. I mean, obviously they have muscle, but like in terms of like, I used to be able to bench press 150 pounds, which isn't that much. I don't know what I can do anymore. He expected me to be a skinny white dude. Maybe I am a skinny white dude, completely new guy. Maybe everything I said was false. You won't know until the face reveal.
Your face reveal?
Yes. 500 subscribers.
Oh. Thought you did never want to reveal your face.
Well, if I get 500 subscribers, that means that I'll have enough people that are actually interested if they actually decide to ask me.
Alfred Asford.
Lagia reports? Oh, there it is. I just got the Lagia attack.
Ah, no. Foxy, you don't have to picture Naked Shredder in your head. You can just search up Grovile.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have a Grovile doesn't have a gem, so he has to just slap a yellow gem on a Grovile, and there you got Naked Shredder. Does Shade wiggle his ears sometimes when he's thinking hard?
Doesn't. No. His ears only wiggle when he hears something. Like dogs and cats do.
And do you think that Shade would be the type of Mighty Yenna to listen to punk rock?
Yes. In fact, I'm pretty sure that would be Shade's favorite genre of music.
You'd probably have to turn the volume down really low, though, because of his hearing. I wouldn't want Shade to damage his ears by blaring rock music with those sensitive dog ears. That was an extreme yawn.
Yawn number 1. 2 more and you fall asleep.
Yes, that is correct. The only cure for this is caffeine or a certain No, wait, does that say it? Yes, that's mango, yes.
Shh, Chomper. Shh. 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 Hush. Hush, little baby. Hush. Hush your sweet little mouth.
Oh, I can just picture you, Chomper, saying this type of thing if we were doing this in real life, and you'd be being like the Homestuck trolls where Carcat shooshed, shoot, what the heck is his name? God damn it, what the fuck is the Juggalo troll's name, Crosby? Shoot, I've forgotten already. It starts with a G. I know that much. Gamzee? Is it Gamzee? No, is it Gamzee? It is Gamzee! Holy crap, I remembered his name!
That sounds like a cat's name.
Yes, I picture you, shooshing Gamzee like Carcat shooshed Gamzee.
Chomper, no you won't leave me alone after I answer that. I'm not even gonna. Like, I'll time you out over and over again, but I definitely don't want to ban you because I like you. You're funny.
How come it's only Pyro? What about the others? Where's the fat thing for them, huh?
Torpedo's already pretty fat. And so is Hunter.
And pregnant Psy is a thing, so...
Yeah, Psy has that pot belly. Where's the love for them, huh?
I don't know, mythical gaming and animation. You look like Delphox Master to me.
Better count your lucky stars that Glitchy's not here, Chomper, because he's a lot more... I'm a lot more lenient than him.
What? Would Glitchy time the guy out?
Yeah.
I don't think Glitchy ever did that during his Pyro escapades.
Pretty sure he did. In fact, I think you two had a race over who could time him out faster.
Oh wait, yes, that's right, we did. We did.
Battle of the mods. In fact, I'm pretty sure mods can actually time each other out.
That's silly. E1, I know you retracted it because you probably realized it, but I'll answer it anyway. It's just not. It's not too deep that it affects their lungs, so he can still breathe with the gem.
Yeah, the gems are over their or at least on their rib cages. It's like a tumor, a non-fatal tumor.
All right, it's time to guess that drink. It's green and it has kiwi flavoring.
Kool-Aid?
It is a brand name. And it is commonly found in the United States of America, but it is also found in other parts of the world. And when I say green, I mean green. Like Grovile green. Sort of. Yeah, definitely Grovile green. It could be Powerade. Echo, you would be right if it was Powerade, but Powerade does come in green like that. Wow. Wow, Foxy. That got, that's an interesting direction. Drinking Naked Shredder. But no. And no, it's not Gatorade either. It's not apple juice. Apple juice isn't green.
Apple juice is piss color.
And so's Red Bull. And so's Monster. And it's not Nestea either.
Really? Red Bull is like red.
No, Red Bull's yellow. Piss yellow.
I have a Red Bull in the fridge right now. It's like red.
Have you
It's
ever
blood
poured
red.
it out?
No.
That's why. It's piss yellow when you pour it out.
Why is it red then?
I don't know. Dear God, Death Ninja.
Green tea isn't actually green either. Green tea is piss yellow too.
Well, not completely. It depends on which green tea variant you get. There's, like, more than you think.
Yeah, there's all kinds of teas.
And I wasn't saying that to you, I was saying that to the people. You definitely know your tea. Ooh, I haven't heard Fago in a long time. But no, it is not that Ashley Plays. Seven Up isn't Grovile Green either. It's not a soda. I'll give you that second hint. It's not a soda. Yante, by the way, what the fuck is wrong with this chat? He doesn't mean that in the sense of what the content is. He probably means that he's having errors with it.
You're closer to the story than you think, 5-star jellyfish.
And no, it's not a smoothie, and lime juice is almost green. You're getting closer. You're getting so close. It's not a smoothie, and it's not lime juice. Minute Maid is not the answer. But if I'm not mistaken, let me check something really quick. It should be here on the back. This product is of the Dr. Pepper and 7-Up Corporation, and it is not a soda. Ooh, VA Juice is really close, Ashley Plays, but not quite. I don't think there's any green V8 juices, though. Not a slushie, but slushies can come with this flavor. And Echo, Mountain Dew is piss yellow.
Actually, Mountain Dew is more of a lime-ish color.
Well, yeah, but it's a very diluted piss yellow.
Like, if your piss looks like that, you need to go to the doctor.
Yes. But it's happened, so I can still call it that. Ooh! 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 Completely New Guy is almost on it. It's a fruit punch, but it's a specific type of fruit punch.
Fruit punch you in the face.
Echo, I'm talking about the color after you pour it out, not necessarily the color of the bottle. If your Mountain Dew is green after you pour it out of the bottle, then that means that it's got a lot of food coloring in it. Could Sai be a Jedi?
What?
That's what E1 asked.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Star Wars.
That's it. Spicy Fox gets it. It's Hawaiian Punch.
I like Hawaiian Punch.
I haven't had this drink since I was a kid. And I never had this flavor of it. I wonder if Glitchy would like that, what Death Ninja just typed.
No shit. It's getting weird again.
We're not on the weird part of YouTube, guys.
Not sure if I can't be considered the weird part of YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's right. Completely new guy, you did get it first. Completely new guy is the winner. A winner is you. The flavor is Green Berry Rush, which is kiwi strawberry.
That sounds good.
Look, E1 Ice Blaster. If you have a Psychic-type Pokemon, and you have Fire, you can create a Laser Sword, because they won't need whatever the hell makes a lightsaber stay like it does, because they'll be able to control where the plasma goes and what it looks like in terms of shape. So, in technically speaking, Pyro could be a Jedi, but why would he be? Jedi are not as powerful as Pokemon. I just want to rub Shade's ears. That would be so satisfying. Just like, you know how Kagome just sometimes likes to just pet Inuyasha's ears. I want to do that to Shade. But I mean, I don't know. He probably wouldn't appreciate random pets. I'd ask him first. You know, I'd ask for permission.
Yeah, he's not quite so extroverted that he wants people, just random people coming up and petting him.
You say extroverted like it's a bad thing.
No, I didn't mean that. Shredder is extroverted.
God, dear God, Shredder is extroverted. Dear God, is he so extroverted. He is a damn big extrovert. Whew! Crosby, I was watching Inuyasha when it first aired on Adult Swim for the English-speaking audience in the 1990s. The answer is yes. I watch Inuyasha. I've watched the dub 3 times, the sub 6 times, Inuyasha the Final Act, all of the Inuyasha movies. And yeah, that's it. I hope Hunter can levitate soon.
Why?
I don't know, it just seems cool to have a levitating Pikachu via Magnet Rise.
I don't think Pikachu have those abilities like Magnemite does.
Hey, if one Pokemon can use Magnet Rise that's an electric type, then all Pokemon that can use the electric type moves can use Magnet Rise. Artemis Minx is here!
Hey, bro.
How many keyframes are there, Crosby asks?
More than 18 for this clip.
Ruby Blue, how much do you know about Dragon Ball Z again?
Next to nothing.
Alright, he can't answer that. He can't answer Hunter versus Yamcha. But probably Yamcha, because Hunter's still a kid, and Yamcha has much more control over his powers.
What moves do Hunter have? Well, this is Animeverse, and Animeverse isn't limited to 4 moves, so I'd have to give you I'd have to research some of the moves so I can give you a complete answer. But if this was the Gameverse, then Hunter would have Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, and
Please don't say Volt Tackle.
no, not Volt Tackle.
Good. That would make me sad.
What else? I want to say maybe Agility, but not sure. Not Thunder, he's too young for that. Maybe Thunderbolt, maybe.
Well, Thunderbolt is the first move they have.
No, that's Thunder Shock.
Yes, that's right. And then, Jumanboto. Which is still just 10,000 volts, which isn't really that... No, 100,000 volts, which isn't that bad. It's the amperage that'll kill you, not the voltage. Pokemon needs to make people more aware of this. They should, like, make a reference to say, Pikachu... That's why humans can survive being shocked by a Pikachu's thunder attack, which should be just called lightning attack. Now, I'm gonna look at the chat again and see if there's any more questions. There is no such thing as DBZ Kai, Crosby. There is only Dragon Ball Kai. DBZ Kai does not exist. Does Hunter know Sweet Kiss?
In the game, he did. In my stream, he did.
And Shade vomited all over with Toxic.
Yeah. Pretty sure Psy knows Toxic as well, in my canon.
All Pokemon actually know Toxic.
Well, yeah, all you gotta do is reach back in there and dingle their thing behind their tongues, and voila, Toxic. Forget what it's called. Uvula, I think.
The uvula is that thing that wiggles back and forth in your throat. In your mouth, I mean.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
What about Ash's Pikachu, Puppy Kai? What about it? Hopefully you're not confusing it with Red's Pikachu. Ruby of Blue would probably never ever in the history of ever get a girlfriend because he is not a flaming homosexual, but a homosexual nonetheless.
I think we forgot about the hashtag, Ruby is beautifully gay.
You're not a flaming homosexual.
Sometimes I can be, on accident.
That's like saying you would be accidentally gay. Sometimes I'm accidentally a flaming homosexual. But other times,
It's
I'm
like
a
I have to...
virgin.
It's like I have to suppress it. It's like an ancient power that's inside of me that I have to control. Otherwise the world will come to an end.
Crosby wants to know if you'll ever read Homestuck.
I don't know what that is.
It's a webcomic. Hunter doesn't know yet. Neither do Shredder and Shade.
He is most likely straight, though.
Shade isn't naked anymore, Foxy the Pirate Fox. He has his fur on now. Now I'm just picturing a Looney Tunes cartoon where Mighty Anna just removed their fur like that.
Wily Shade Odie.
Cherry Daniels. I would have to say, and I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but you would have to live in a cave and have no internet for the past 6 years to not know what Minecraft is. It's everywhere.
What's Minecraft?
Dear God, Ruby, Zevinster wants to know if you plan on having kids ever.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you could adopt, because that's the only way that you'd be able to with a male partner.
Well, you could do surrogate mothers, but
I
it
guess
would be
that's
expensive.
true. Yeah, it would be expensive.
People make a living having babies for other people. But yeah, I thought about having kids in the future. I would kind of like to have a son or a daughter.
Would you be making
I'd
sure
have
that...
to be in a really secure life situation, and I'm pretty much nowhere near needing to think about that right now.
Would you make sure that they knew why Pikachu was out of his Pokeball all the time in the anime?
Doesn't need an explanation.
It does! Because the kids nowadays don't know why Pikachu's out of his Pokeball all the time. Wolfie Hunterberry, I repeat what I said earlier. You'd have to be living in a cave and no internet access to not have heard about Pokemon Go in the past 2 months.
Yeah, my Twitter has been completely spammed with Pokemon Go, even from people who don't even play Pokemon. Okay, this is done. Let's set it up.
Final Froakie Evolution X. What is Gekkogan's first form's name in Japanese? Well, Final Fro, you missed Naked Shade, but that's about it. People have been shot playing Pokemon Go. People have walked off cliffs playing Pokemon Go, Crosby. People have been hit by cars playing Pokemon Go. It's just...
People have found dead bodies playing Pokemon Go.
It's natural selection at work. Just let them keep doing it. No disclaimers. No disclaimers.
Your thoughts about yanderes?
He's
They're
had to deal with
interesting.
the yandere.
They are interesting, and speaking of which, I'm very much looking forward to the full release of Yandere Simulator in what seems to be 2019.
Jeez, that far away?
One guy doing it, just like I am, just with a lot of volunteers.
Starbound is done by like one guy, isn't it? Or is Chucklefish Studios more than one person? Zebinster, they hold their phone to their face. It's glued to their face. They don't see where they're going. They just see the Pokemon in front of them. They keep walking, and because they can't see the cliff in front of them, their self-preservation instincts don't take over, and they walk off the cliff and die. Simple as that.
We need Pokemon Go integration with the Oculus Rift.
No. HTC Vive, but I would have to say that that would require actual effort from Nintendo. After all, I don't know if many of you know this, but Pokemon Go is mainly the game known as Ingress, which is an augmented reality game by the same company, made in 2011, that basically just has a Pokemon skin on top of it for now. It's only got 151 Pokemon, and it's gonna have more, I guess. It doesn't have trading or battling other trainers, but it's gonna have that, I guess. I don't know their plans. I think they're gonna have trading. It's Shredder, not Hunter or Shade.
Why is a Noctowl in Kanto? Think about it, Crosby. Think. Why is a Noctowl in this location?
I don't have a favorite yandere in anime. I don't have a favorite.
I don't watch animes with yanderes.
And I don't have a least favorite yandere either. Yandere. You know, I'm actually surprised at how many Americans actually pronounce yandere correctly. It's weird. I mean, I guess there would be like those that would pronounce it yandere or something like that, maybe. But that's
Yandere dev pronounces it yandere.
But it's really rare. Also, isn't one of the things you can do to the girls in Yandere Simulator throw them into a wood chipper?
Not a wood chipper, but like a gardening shredder. You can throw them into the gardening shredder even if they're not dead, but even if they're just like knocked out with tranquilizer, which is pretty fucked up. It's awesome.
Echo Capital is saying "fight me IRL," but not actually saying it. He's saying that I'm not pronouncing yandere correctly.
You Canadians and your pronunciation.
You see, the thing is, Echo, you can't tell me how to pronounce Japanese when you're not a native Japanese speaker, and I'm not a native Japanese speaker, but I know Japanese enough. And Rubia Blue knows Japanese enough.
All right, here is the thing, the clip. Calvin is also supposed to walk up to the fence here, but since I only worked on Shade right here, I'm only showing him.
Well, it's just like an anime. They sometimes, and I'm not saying you're cutting corners, they sometimes do things like that where they imply that a character is there while only showing one character.
No, I do show Calvin walking up. I'm just not showing it off here.
Yeah. Echo. 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 When certain letters, that is to say, when certain characters in Japanese are put next to each other, they completely change the pronunciation of certain things. DESU is an example of this. It is normally pronounced des, but if you have something in front of it that is a modifier, it becomes desu. That is not something that is normally realized by most people. This is one of those cases.
Although I think it's still optional to actually say the U part.
That is correct.
You can still say, if you put ka in front of des, then you could still just say deska.
That is correct. But it's just one of those things. It's a quirk. But I'm not going to fault you for that, Echo. You haven't studied Japanese as long as we have, I think. Speaking of which, how many kanji do you know, Ruby of Blue? I'm curious.
None.
Okay.
Except for no.
At the very least, do you know the kanji for... You should know the kanji for big.
Nope.
Which is say die, because that's the Fire Blast. The Fire Blast is that kanji. Worst Pokemon? All fairy types. Except for the ones that weren't fairy types before. And Crosby, I would look forward to a Manifest Heart thing for Christmas. Black screen? What? I don't have a black screen yet. Oh dear. Am I gonna... Aw, that's sad, Artemis. That's sad! Why would you say that?
Fucking OBS and Paintool Sai get along.
Everybody, send Artemis hugs. Do it. Do it now. Snubble was a normal type before it was a fairy type 5-star jellyfish. And fairy types are not awesome. Fairy types are a gimmick. I mean, depends on what you're talking in terms of functionality. I mean, I suppose if you don't care about what a Pokemon's typing is, then fairy types won't even matter in the first place. There's people that are like that. But if that's the case, then you wouldn't have asked me about the fairy type in the first place. I don't care one way or the other about poison and steel types, Crosby, and it's no coincidence that you asked that because those are the two types that fairy are weak to. We already had pregnant Psy, Chomper. But not literal pregnant Psy. Chapter 7. Yeah, I gotta get working on that. After this stream, I am going to start working on Chapter 7 again.
So you say.
I will do it.
No, don't pull the trigger.
I don't have a favorite Naruto character. And you are also asked this question. It also looks like Trinity hasn't teleported into my... Nope, never mind. Now Trinity's working pure witchcraft for Ruby Blue. She's opening the door now.
Cats are amazing creatures that we'll never fully understand.
Yep.
Just like Pokemon.
I mean, I closed the door, because, you know, I was streaming and whatnot. Well, not streaming, but attending a stream. The door is one of those round handle doors. So there's no way, even with, like, a cat, unless they just jumped up and twisted, they would have to actively work on it to do that. So, there's no way she could have done it, and yet, the door is open. My parents didn't do it either.
Maybe your parents are just trolling you.
Gesundheit.
By opening your door and letting the cat in.
No. I pay close attention to when the door gets opened.
Ugh. Chomper is a one-dimensional character.
I wish they did too, Crosby, but they have real lives, and I have a real life too, and that's why I'm not on the gaming streams that much anymore, if you'll notice. However, I'm still waiting for people to give money to Rubia Blue so they can be here, or get a commission from him. You all need to commission Rubia Blue. Come on, guys. Don't make me monopolize the stream. I don't enjoy monopolizing the stream, even though I enjoy talking to all of you. Doesn't Zevin go to band camp?
I think that's Artemis.
Yeah, Zevin and Artemis apparently go to band camp.
Haha, you band geeks.
Not together, though, because they're in different states.
Dorks. Dorks!
What was Crosby's last commission for Review of Blue?
It's the latest thing on my DeviantArt. We had a little misunderstanding where he said he wanted a detailed sketch, and I I have a sketch. I can do a sketch or I can do a detailed painting. So detailed sketch really confused me, and by that I thought he meant sketch. He wanted the sketch, but he actually wanted the full painted thing. So, but he only paid for the price for the sketch, and I haven't had you know, I haven't really gotten back to working on it. I said I probably would. Maybe line it and then paint it fully, and then he'd pay the rest of it. I just haven't gotten around to it, so I'm not sure.
And Wolfie Hunter Berry, a commission, is where you pay Ruby a Blue with whatever your local currency is, and he draws art for you. Alright, let's make this a Patreon reward. If Mr. Chomper pays Ruby a Blue $50,000 a month, there will be Fat Pyro in one episode.
You can go ahead and time him out once, by the way.
Yep. That is the thing, though. But I have to catch him again. There it is. I'm gonna have to time you out, though. I mean, I was making a joke about it, but I'm still gonna time you out. But yeah, $50,000 a month from Mr. Chomper.
Thug life.
Wait, can I? Hold on a second. What happens if I do this? Does that mean that he's timed out for 10 minutes, or just still 300 seconds?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? It's 12:37 now. 5 minutes is 12:42. The donations still work. Yes, Darth Wolf. Ooh, Ruby, this is a good one for you. What's your favorite character from the Halo universe?
I really like 343 Guilty Spark and Cortana.
I don't know who Guilty Spark is. Echo, that first kanji is Uchu. I recognize that kanji. Commissions vary by what you actually want him to do, as well as the number of characters in it.
If you want to know the prices of my commissions, it's all on my DeviantArt page. I have a journal of the commission prices, and it's on my profile. Basically, 6 different categories, 3 split into the 2 groups of 3, based on if you want a background or not. So, without a background, without a background, sketch, cel shaded, and fully painted, and detailed, like what you'd picture like a digital painting. And then that plus whether or not you want a background. And
all right.
I have the estimate prices listed according to each category, and if it has 3 or more characters, then it'll go up above the price averages that I list.
Alright, next question. I'm gonna answer, then you can answer. Ruby Blue, you have any advice for the fellow artists in training to be as good as you? Practice the fuck out of your drawing. Every single day, make a sketch. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. And eventually, it'll be something similar to muscle memory, and may even become muscle memory. But that is how you do. You just can't ever stop.
Yeah, if you're doing animation, then it will be muscle memory. Like, that is what I call muscle memory.
That doesn't explain the question though, but that is part of what the question was. Only gave half of an answer.
Fellow animator.
Or did I pretty
artists,
much say it?
Artists, just artists in general. It's hard for me to give practical advice on art because I don't really operate on like that. I don't really operate that kind of way. It's like sort of instinct to me because I've been doing it my whole life. Like for some artists, it's very technical to them, and I do go do one aspect that is fairly technical that many artists do, is that I start with the basic shapes and then fill it in later. Fill in the details after I've gotten the pose and the shape down. Just like light sketch, and light sketch first and then add the details in next. But I just been drawing my whole life, so yeah.
Halo Spartan, I don't remember you. Ruby of Blue, do you remember Halo Spartan?
Maybe. Though I could never point a stream to where I saw him.
TM Gaming Interviews, affectionately called Tyrone by Ruby of Blue, has arrived.
Favorite video game franchise? That's a hard one because I'm into different video game franchises at different times. Like, 1 month I'll be into Skyrim, another I'll be into Pokemon, and another I'll be into Halo.
E1X Blaster, tell me how much differences there are in between your Sceptile, my Sceptile, and a regular Sceptile. If you could, it would be best to describe it. Because, I mean, I know you're gonna draw it, but, I mean, Tensa's main differences are the star on his face, the heart on the back of his neck, and his tail that is gigantic, a gigantic bundle of leaves. Oh, wait. I also remember one thing. E1X Blaster's Sceptile is bigger than Dex height. Average. I take that as an average, not an absolute fixed amount.
Yeah. Like in the anime, Ash's Charizard is actually a runt.
Not exactly. He's just Dex height, I think. But he is a runt compared to other Charizards in the Lizardon Valley. Or Rizardon, if you prefer. Hey, it's Firecat! Now, you know, Ignis Felis would definitely be a Litten, don't you think? I mean,
yeah,
that is a pure Firecat.
That goes without saying.
you one. Of course not. That's why you gotta describe it for me. So, if we take the numbers that are in Ashley Play's name and add them all together, that's 13. I wonder if that's her age. Well, Ewan X Lester, you have the opportunity to tell me now, don't you? Echo, why are you just seemingly posting random Japanese? Or Chinese, depending.
He's sending secret messages to you about the Illuminati.
Wolfie Hunterberry wants to know if those cats that you have magically appeared or if you've ever owned kittens.
I found them in my toilet, actually. They just appeared there overnight. They were swimming in the toilet. Having a grand old time.
Oh, also, Ruby of Blue, you know how you made Tensa bigger just for the purpose of that shot?
Uh-huh.
I did the calculations, and it turns out that the height difference that you did for Tensa in that shot is exactly the height difference between Kin and Tensa normally. So if you take his average height that he is normally, which is Deceptile, add the difference between Kin's height and Tensa's height normally, then add that onto Tensa's height, it gets exactly the height that he is in your image.
Neat.
Neat indeed. Oh, come on now, Wolfie Hunterberry. That's a little ridiculous. You shouldn't just puke from someone saying they have to go to the toilet. Come on now. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. So, Crosby, what are you most excited for Sun and Moon? I suppose the rest of you can answer too, if you really want to.
Alert. I'm detecting Covenant movement.
Oh my god, stream, look who it is! It's JHCFJJJFJFJFJ!
Hello.
He hasn't been here in a while.
Analyzing.
I hit my elbow on the bookshelf. I hit my elbow on the bookshelf. I just can't seem to go a day or two without injuring myself nowadays. I guess that makes up for all the times that I didn't really injure myself as a kid. Did you ever have that problem, Maria Blue, where you didn't injure yourself that much as a kid?
No. In fact, it's the reverse for me. I fell off my bike and scraped my leg a lot as a kid, but now I don't get hit. I don't get hurt at all, except by my cat Taco. I have many battle wounds from dealings with Taco.
course, there's more than just books on this bookshelf. There's my old Windows XP laptop, there's a few boxes, and... well, there's more than a few boxes. First yawn.
That's it.
Second yawn.
Shutting you down.
Yeah, but first yawn of a 15-minute cycle, so... second yawn of the day, but first yawn of the new cycle. I think Ignis Felis wants something. He's being a cat. He's being Taco when Taco wants something. Or is that Belle that's the noisy cat?
They're both noisy. I think Ignis is in heat.
That's what Artemis was just about to ask. Did I call Ignis a guy? I thought I called Ignis a female.
Crosby must go.
Oh, wait, wasn't his brother there too?
Why, Crosby, why?
Oh. What are your thoughts on Pokemorphs, Ruby?
I don't have any. No
Hmm.
thoughts.
Alrighty. Well, I do have a few thoughts, but the stream will just have to be left wandering and wondering.
I have no thoughts. I am empty inside. My soul is a husk.
In New York, you can get a fine for misgendering somebody.
Cool. Way to overcompensate.
I think the problem isn't that they're turned off, Zevin. I think the problem is that they're turned on. Well, that's definitely a Tauros. I suppose that as long as the anime-verse exists, Ash's Tauros will forever be on Professor Oak's ranch.
Drawing bovines are hard. Is hard. None of them are animated though, so... but there's a lot of them.
Well, yes, we know this, Artemis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ruby and Blue. That's yawn number 2.
3. Stop trying to cheat the number system.
I'm not trying to cheat the number system. That's how my body works. I know. I mean, am I really cheating the number system if I don't count things from the cycle? Because that'll be
Cycles. Your invention of cycles is cheating.
my invention of yawn cycles.
Yes.
But that's still, I know my body is ready.
Your body is ready.
For sleep.
Is your body as ready as Artemis's?
Artemis's body is not ready.
Not ready enough for you. Not ready enough for all these Taros. How long have we been going for?
Says
2 hours, I think.
2 hours.
Hey, Star and Orion.
Creative Kira, they've been remaking King Kong since the 1930s. I would not be surprised. I did not know they were remaking it again, but they've been remaking it since the 30s.
Public domain stuff is fun.
Fiery Infernape. I need to blow my nose, so I'm going to mute the mic.
You guys are almost as bad as Killer Keemstar. Burn!
and back.
The chat almost broke out into roleplays while you were gone.
No, I was still here. I was just blowing my nose. But as I've reminded them, 3-post limit. If more than 3 of their posts are roleplays, then stuff gets happened. Of course, I don't expect them to try and deliberately get around this, because that'll still be bad.
No, they will. They will.
No, they won't. I know your chat. They wouldn't do that. That'd be silly. Where is Flame of the Dragon? That is a good point, Matthew Breach. Where is Flame of the Dragon? Flame of the Dragon. Flame of the Dragon. Crap. That's the 3rd yawn, which is the 4th yawn. Oh no. And we're only halfway done. What am I gonna do?
Bovines have really weird body or limb structure. Their legs are very strangely shaped.
Wait a minute. I'm not an artist. Well, I mean, I am, but...
You're a fartist.
I mean, writing is sort of an art form, in a way. Now, I do have to time you out for that, Ignis Neelis. I am sorry. Zephinster asks, so how has your day been awake on this current day?
I got up 3 hours before the stream. Been sorting some stuff out for episode 3, part 2. Not gonna say exactly what.
Well,
It's good.
Speculate. I won't speculate though, but I can. I have the ability to.
XtremeTuber, you speculate. XtremeTuber's attack missed.
Jemima, I wasn't aware that you were an artist. Has Jemima sent fan art to you?
I don't remember.
I think she did. I think Hazel Curry did send fan art to you. Well, that is to say, Jemima Curry, back when she was named Hazel Curry. But then, as you know, or maybe you don't remember, Hazel is Jemima's mother's name. Which
Hello,
is a nice
Anthony.
name. It's a pretty name.
Hazel is a nice name.
Anthony Russell has been here before.
If you guys had a child, what would you name him or her? I don't know what I would name my child. Maybe something after a jewel. Because I'm me. I'm Ruby of Blue.
I already have a name for my child, but only if they were a Pokemon.
Amber, Ruby, Sapphire,
You're just Crystal Gems, don't you know?
Crystal, Daya. Or I could name him or her after colors. Could you name a boy Sapphire?
Yes, just like you could name a boy Sue.
The storyboard here shows 11 Tauros. Probably gonna draw more than that. Although a good girl name for me would be Catherine. I like Catherine. Because, I like Catherine Halsey from the Halo universe. Catherine with a C, by the way. You definitely want something more unconventional. I want my child to have a special snowflake name, and I don't give two fucks.
Would you like to know what I have selected for the child's name?
Lay it on me.
With the caveat that they are a Pokemon, of course.
Okay.
They would be a Charmander. And they would be named Kasai.
Kasai.
I don't exactly know if I would write it in kanji or not.
Julia is also a good name for me.
I've heard of Impractical Jokers. It's a really stupid show. It's like Jackass, but different. But not too much different. Ruby Rose, and James Ace. You know, I really like Infernape. Infernape is a good monkey.
I don't like it that much.
What about Simisage?
Actually, Semi-Jade is pretty cool.
Alright, those are the big two that I have. Simisage and Infernape. One negative thing about living in this city is you have to play firework or gunshot, and most of the time it's gunshot. I don't live in a bad area of the neighborhood or anything. It's just one of those things. We live in the United States of America, and America loves its guns. Looks like Fiery Infernape is questioning your dislike of Infernape.
I don't dislike it, it's just not my favorite. Of the Gen 4 starters.
No, Spicy Fox, you're not a crazy cat lady.
You crazy fox lady.
Ignis, I'm afraid that you've repeated the same message 3 times in a row, and that counts as spam, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of enforcement on you. Just a tiny bit, not too much, just a tiny bit.
When Glitchy's not here, you have to make up for it.
Some of those Tauros are sitting down. Well, go ahead and get your damn pancakes, TM Gaming Interviews. Eat those pancakes. And chances are that, it's got Aunt Jemima instead of Mrs. Butterworth for the pancake syrup in his house. You know, there are civil wars in houses over somebody bringing home the quote-unquote wrong brand of syrup. It's silly!
That's so American.
That's so American.
Although I can see that happening in Canada.
Well, I mean, people get killed over maple syrup in Canada, but our maple syrup here isn't the same type.
The Great Maple Syrup Wars.
I think people even get a kneecap. There's probably a maple syrup mafia.
People need their fix. Can't blame them. Yes, that was Minecraft music, Mari.
Hey, look, it's Darth Wolf. I think this might be the other wolf that I was thinking of. We got Night Fang, we got Night Wolf, don't we?
Yeah.
We got Lion Wing, and we have Darth Wolf. And then we have Wolfie Hunterberry. Lion Wing 1225. Right, I'm laying on my side now. Chat is on my second screen.
Now I'm imagining XtremetuberVII. You got like a rose in your mouth, and you're covered in rose petals.
Oh my god, that would be absolutely silly. Looks like there might have been a lanky attack. We'll see. Ignis Felis, there's this thing called English. We use it. If I missed your question, then ask it again.
Why can't we roleplay? I'll answer that. Because it fills the chat with spam and makes people uncomfortable.
I wonder what languages Mr. Chomper speaks, or if he only speaks English. Hey, Mr. Chomper, what languages do you speak? Doesn't have to be fluent, but English is probably a fluency by default if you're in this stream. Though Ewan X Lester isn't exactly fluent, but he's good enough.
That is 9 Taros so far.
Well now, Zevinster, that is something completely different.
We're gonna show off fan art right after I finish this clip. And I'm pretty much almost done.
How much motion is going to be in this clip, you think?
None other than panning.
Well, there haven't really been any vulgar roleplays on this chat, just Artemis Link's doing his usual thing, and that's just something we're all used to. No, Tiro Pyro is actually pretty old, Fiery Infernate. You're just a little late to the party, I'm afraid.
You can go ahead and time him out again. Keep timing him out until he stops doing it.
Well, that is something that I have no trouble doing. If he just stopped saying the same questions and actually actively participated in the chat, I wouldn't have to time him out. But I feel like this is the equivalent of he needs something more than a timeout, but not a ban.
I don't want to ban him because he's funny.
Apparently I have to catch Echo because Zevin threw him at me. I don't want to catch the chicken. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to catch the chicken. Welcome back, Matthew Breach.
How long until Matthew hugs somebody?
He has to stop 5-star jellyfish. He has to stop.
Oh, Craving Crows is here.
No, Ignis Thelis. It is not my dictatorship. And Craving Crows has been able to show up a lot more, which is good.
I'm happy about that. But if she shows up to every single stream, then she's gonna have the thumbnail every single time. Single time that she makes fan art. Of course, it is up to the person who makes fan art if they want to be entered into the thumbnail. Like if they so choose, they can say that they don't want their fan art to be in the thumbnail.
Rubia Blue. Who is your favorite baby Pokemon?
Baby Pokemon?
Yes.
What do you mean by baby Pokemon?
That is a good question. What do you mean by baby Pokemon, Creative Kira?
Like Pokemon would be my favorite if they were a baby, or like baby Pokemon is in Pichu, Cleffa. Well, assuming it's the first one, then Poochyena. Okay, well, new rule, everybody. You can roleplay in the chat as long as you don't do stuff like kisses, and you don't just fill the chat, overload the chat with hugging, and you don't sleep on each other. Then yeah, you can do like fights in the chat. But this only applies to my animation streams. For my gaming streams, no RP whatsoever.
So declareth Ruby of Blue.
Were you not here for the last stream, Jim Jam? Everybody was having a sleeping orgy on 5-star Jellyfish's head.
Tentacruel
Yeah, don't get weird is what I'm saying. Don't get weird.
Tentacruel isn't even that big. Unless you count the giant Tentacruel from the anime. They would probably smother that Tentacruel. And how are Tentacruel able to survive out of the ocean anyway?
That goes for a lot of water Pokemon.
I don't think I've ever seen a Tentacruel out of the ocean.
I will let you decide what is weird and what is not, stream.
That's odd.
For the chat RP.
Well, I mean, I have some pretty low standards for what's weird, so I'll have to account for what you think is weird, too.
Well, weird for normal people's standards, then?
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. I'm not a normal people, you see.
There's no such thing as a normal person.
We're all just different levels of weird and crazy.
By the way, Craving Crows, why is your name Craving Crows? It's weird.
Why
You're
are
weird.
you craving crows? Like, why do you crave the crows?
Yeah, Echo, watching Lion Wing and Nightwolf fight each other was pretty entertaining. And if I banned RP from my animation streams, then we wouldn't have that.
Nope. Nice try, Chomper, but if it was really that way, you wouldn't have even mentioned it in the first place. God damn it!
You timed out Gizmo Eevee!
God damn it!
God.
Ah!
Extreme tuber brutality.
That was a misfire that was horrible.
That was a misfire of the ages.
I got a poor innocent Eevee. Eevee, you're so cute. There's no way to untime him out because YouTube is fucking stupid.
I'm sorry, Eevee. You are out of the game for 300 seconds through no fault of your own.
Yes, through no fault of your own. You did nothing wrong. You absolutely did nothing wrong. It scrolled up so fast and your name was there, and I tried to click it, but it just... Oh, darn it. If this were Twitch, though, you could still PM me and everybody else, and I could just post what you say there. But it's not. It's YouTube.
I wonder if Taros out in the wild have duels.
Yes, they do in the anime.
Scyther do.
And I definitely duel with Scyther. Well, not in real life, because Scyther doesn't exist.
Gizmo, once you come back, you can tell us how much you hate XtremeTuber.
Gizmo doesn't hate me.
You can just let it all out.
Gizmo knows that I love Eevee, and that he'll get lots of pets and appreciation when he gets back. And even Zevin, Sir 13, will get a pet. For no reason other than because he's an Eevee.
That's a lot of Tauros.
But it's not 30 Tauros.
Well, there's a lot off-screen that aren't shown. If I had to draw all 30, then I'd have to extend this, like, really wide. And then the shot would have to go on really long.
Tauros is actually one of the few Pokemon in the anime that makes bull noises, as opposed to Pokemon saying its name.
Yep. There are a lot of Pokemon that don't say their name. And it's actually good. Because when they do say their name, it sounds really stupid. Like, for Alligator, in the English version at least, when it says its name, it sounds so retarded.
Yay. Rockin' off. Which looks like it has an egg. That it just stepped out of the shell and kept the shell. Oh, look, it's Blue Tepig. Arbok's Japanese name is Arbok.
Yep.
Which is why Charbok happens.
Actually, it's Chabaku.
But there is no Q with it, though.
English.
Oddly enough, in Japanese and English, since they're the same voice actor, S-R? I don't know. I don't know if it's a male or female right now. You don't hear a Q in there. It's just, they're just not Englishing it. They're Englishing it with a char in front of it for some reason. What is Ekken's name again?
Harbo.
Ah. I don't think I ever heard Ekken's in Japanese. Maybe I should go watch the sub again.
It sounds exactly like Arbok, just less hissy, and instead of Arbok, it's like cha.
Still don't know why they decided to keep the Japanese voice of Arbok for the English dub.
Because the name isn't any different.
I wonder. Lion Wing probably would have been sad if he couldn't fight Night Fang.
I would have been too. Because that was a funny fight.
I don't even remember it.
We need to make more rivals in the chat, and then bait them into fighting each other.
I don't think so, but if you wish to do so, that'll be your thing that you have to do on your own.
Hello, Jazz. Oh, I know a good fight. Zevenster versus Matthew, because Matthew is all about hugs, but Zevenster absolutely hates hugs.
Well, obviously you're back again.
No, Echo, you have to fight Assassin Dog. You have to fight the ones you love sometimes.
Assassin Jackal. He is not a dog, and he will be triggered if you call him a dog.
He is as much of a dog as Shade is.
That is true. He's a canid, but not a canine. Meaning that he could literally tie the knot with her toe.
I think you should time yourself out now.
I will time myself out now.
Drawing bovines is really fucking hard because they're weird. They're weirdly shaped. Remember what I said about not spamming hugs in the chat? What is Pyro's favorite food? I finally asked a different question, although it still kind of pertains to that. Alright, so Pyro's favorite food. Probably something very, very spicy. Chili peppers? Ghost chili peppers? Ghost peppers? Maybe? He definitely puts sriracha on everything. Or at least, he would if he ate human food. Although he probably has Calvin buy sriracha and put it on his Pokemon food. Pokemon Rusty, is that a creepypasta? I think you've scarred Gizmo. Extreme.
I'm gonna do a Jedi mind trick on the chat. Gizmo was never banned from the chat. Gizmo was never banned from the chat. Or timed out from the chat.
Revisionist history.
Revisionist! Revisionist!
Never forget. Gizmo 2016.
So,
Hashtag free Gizmo from the dictator.
Zephinster the Easy asked, "What is each character's favorite food? This is gonna take you a while."
Well, if they ate human food, that is. Shredder would be, I don't know, various berries or fruits. I'm thinking maybe like some kind of really sweet, juicy fruit. Like blueberry, maybe, blackberry, orange. I don't know. Something I can't really nail what Shredder's favorite food would be. Torpedo, probably mackerel. Shade, steak. Shade is totally a steak guy. He wants a big juicy steak.
But can Calvin afford that?
Probably, maybe. If he let the rest of the team starve, then yeah. Hunter, I don't know. Well, he is a mouse, so cheese? Yeah, I can see Hunter being a
peanut
cheese.
butter more than cheese, though.
I can see Hunter being a cheese person, or peanut butter, yeah. Although I kind of feel like Dusty would be the peanut butter guy.
Oh yeah, Dusty totally would take the peanut butter jar and just like, he would dip his, well, bug leg things into it, and
Yep.
Calvin would have to scold him for it.
Dusty is definitely peanut butter. Psy? I have no freaking clue what Psy would eat. Probably something very strange. I have no idea. What would Psy eat? He's a fox type of thing, but he's also very humanoid. The characters are all Japanese. No, they're literally Japanese because they all come from Japan.
Let's see here. Sai would probably eat something that people would commonly say was associated with strengthening the mind, whatever that may be.
Let's think about this. What food group would Sai's favorite food be in, first of all?
Well, probably some grains, because grains make you smart.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe bread. Some kind of bread.
Pumpkin bread. Potato bread. Banana bread. Bananas are high in potassium, and potassium increases your mental capacity.
I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe Psy would just eat, you know, standard Japanese cuisine like rice ball and sushis. I have a feeling he would like that.
That would make me very happy, and I would be able to cook for Psy so much.
Psy's a traditional man. Still don't know exactly what Shredder would be. Shredder is. I imagine Shredder would like a lot of food groups because I think Shredder is an omnivore. He can eat both meat, fruit, and vegetables. I mean, his design like would tell you that he's a carnivore, but the fact that he's a grass type would also suggest herbivore.
Maybe sweet milk chocolate?
What? No. Shredder needs something more organic than that. More healthy. Shredder's a healthy eater. Shredder would totally be a healthy eater. Yeah, and sunlight too. Shredder would absorb water into his leaves and undergo photosynthesis.
You know, I've been curious. In the game, the move Moonlight, did it become a fairy type move?
I don't see why Moonlight would become a fairy type move.
Because Moonblast is a fairy type move.
Oh. Speaking of which, have the Gen 3 bug Pokemon, like, I forget their names, but they're like male and female bug Pokemon from Gen 3. Are they fairy types now?
Let me see here.
They were like bees.
Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. They were red and blue.
Well, the female one's more purple, I think.
Yeah, purple, blue, purplish blue.
What is blue? Don't trigger me again.
Oh my god, that episode is going to be so fucking hilarious.
God damn it, PNG.
Was that also the episode in which we linked?
I don't remember. Fun fact, everybody in the chat type out linked with a question mark. And then I'm not going to see anything. You could go ahead and time out Chomper again.
Where? Damn it, Chomper! Am I gonna have to give you some corporal punishment, Chomper?
Linked with a question mark, not link, linked. Alright, is that enough Taros for you?
What the fuck? How the hell did that? That shouldn't have gotten past the timeout.
It's probably delayed. A delayed message.
Well then don't talk right after I time him out, Gizmo! Completely Guy says no, we need more.
No, I don't want to ban him. I don't want to ban somebody unless they're being an asshole. Like, just being really, really fucking toxic. You know, Chomper's an innocent kind of person that warrants timing out. You gotta time him out, but you don't want to ban him, because he's fun to have around.
Uh-oh. I've been called Master Extreme. Uh-oh.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 Tauros. There's 17 Tauros in here. How many... Do I need to add any more?
I think you're good. You're already more than halfway past the halfway point to 30. No, they don't have any purpose other than the Safari Zone episode.
No, Ash does use one of his Tauros, and he's
Yes,
a badass.
One. He uses one.
He used his Tauros in the
the race.
The race and the Johto League. Can't remember if he uses his Tauros in the Battle Frontier at all, or in the Advanced Generation.
No, I don't remember, and that's odd. And if it's not coming to mind, then that probably means he didn't, because you know how many times I've watched the anime.
We need all those stakes for Shade.
A ridiculous amount. I would gladly make stakes for Shade.
Okay, I have to draw one more.
But I would make sure that they weren't Pokemon, because I know he wouldn't want to eat Pokemon.
Yep.
Despite how delicious Tauro's steak is.
I'm sure it would be delicious. Especially if that Tauros was like really, really muscular and was a great fighter Pokemon, because then it'd be really extra juicy. But it'd also be extra immoral.
Well, if it was a fighter Pokemon, then you wouldn't eat it. That's the simple rules of it. And it wouldn't be nice to raise a Tauros just to get more delicious meat. The Orange Islands, eh?
Oh yeah, he used his Tauros in the Orange Islands, forgot.
So did I.
Okay, that's enough. I'm satisfied with this. Let's look at fan art now. Let's look at some farts. That's my new name for it. Needs more cowbell. Yeah, I need to enable the cowbell skull on my streams. Now, he didn't catch 50 Tauros, he caught 30 Tauros, and he caught them all by accident. He was trying to catch other Pokemon, but the Tauros Stampede kept running in front of his Safari Balls. And he kept catching them. I think the Tauros were doing it on purpose, honestly. They all wanted to get caught, and they did. So they just sabotaged his Safari Ball expedition.
I think that is a possible assessment as well. I mean, if they were in the Safari Zone, they were treated pretty well, but at the same time, they probably knew a lot about Pokemon trainers at that point.
I'm pretty sure the Safari Zone doesn't interact with the Pokemon at all. It's just like an enclosed natural space where a bunch of Pokemon can thrive. Kind of like a take-your-own animal home zoo.
That would be.
There's a lot more freedom in the Safari Zone.
I mean, there was also Ash's Tauros, one of them anyway. They got all affectionate with Ash and started nuzzling him and licking him. So every one of those Tauros, Ash at some point personally interacted with, even though we didn't see it. And he treated them all as if they were each independently unique and different, which they were, but I mean, like... Ash is just a good Pokemon trainer. up until after Advanced Generation, of course. Then, you know, everything went to shit. And 5-star jellyfish, nothing would give the indication that Ash didn't want those Tauros.
Well, he didn't. He was trying to catch other Pokemon, not the Tauros.
But that didn't stop him from loving the Tauros just like he loved the rest of his Pokemon. James and Ash, Kojiro and Satoshi. Kojiro to Satoshi. Those two Pokemon trainers are the best Pokemon trainers in the anime. Not in terms of skill, but in terms of the way they treat Pokemon.
I think Ash is a much more realistic depiction of how a Pokemon journey actually works, though, because he actually has to work up to it, and Red is just like automatically the best.
Yeah, but
I prefer Ash to Red. Just saying.
Well, I don't disagree with you there, but that's not what I was going with and going for. Mainly, look at how Ash and James acquired their Pokemon. The first, Coughing, was of course acquired from Team Rocket. Actually, no. His Coughing was acquired from a ceremony. It was one of the Japanese things that they edited into being something else in 4Kids Land. And after that point, all of his Pokemon, well, Victory they'll just outright blue. I would call it the equivalent of making out with him. It would be silly, but I don't know. And from that point on, he doesn't really battle Pokemon to acquire them. He asks them if they want to come with him, and sometimes they outright just follow him. And he asks them if they want to come with him, and he says it's okay. And then bam, Pokeball.
You're talking about Ash?
No, I was talking about James Kojiro.
Oh yeah.
No, completely new guy. Ash is respectable until Diamond and Pearl. Dear God, Paul is the competitive side of Pokemon Fiery and Fernape. You're absolutely right. Where he caught 3, whatever the Talo, and released ones that didn't have the moves he wanted. You're absolutely right. Dear God.
Are there any good shows that you know that became bad as time went on? Yes! Case in point, Full Metal Alchemist 2003. There you go. Anything else? Any other shows like that? SpongeBob. Definitely SpongeBob. Fairly Odd Parents. A lot of Nickelodeon shows, actually. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Never really jumped the shark. I mean, it dipped in quality in the Orichalco season and then the Grand Prix season, but then picked back up in the last season. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was always mediocre. Haven't watched all of 5Ds.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeal?
Haven't watched that.
You probably shouldn't.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Jumped the shark to me when... it didn't decay like you're describing 5-star, but it jumped the shark when it said... When the anime, not the manga, when the anime officially declared that the universe was created by dual monsters.
R.I.P. Pikachu's ketchup bottle. You will be missed.
Yeah, but Full Metal Alchemist 2003, I feel like it just got seriously derailed on the halfway point. Like, and just like the entire first half of the anime just feels so different from the second half.
Did you see the movies?
Yep, both of them.
What did you think of the last movie?
Sacred Star of Milos?
I guess, since Conquerors of Shambhala was the first.
That was the Brotherhood movie. Conquerors of Shambhala was the 2003 movie. They were both pretty bad movies, honestly. But Conqueror of Shambhala had a lot more good things about it, ironically, considering it's like the 2003 movie, and Brotherhood is better. But Conquerors of Shambhala had some really good. It was really well made, but its story, it was just like. Some parts were really well made and had a lot of good ideas, but it's just executed really poorly and it was just like a clusterfuck. Sacred Star of Milos, I could describe it as plot twist the movie. There were like 4 different plot twists that happened in quick succession that my head was spinning. And the movie was generally didn't have as much deepness as Conqueror of Shambhala.
Looks like Craven Crows is fan arting.
Well, prepare to win the thumbnail, unless you decide otherwise. Anyway, let's look at fan art now. Alright, so this... hold on. Sorry if I don't say who made each one, because there's a lot to go through. Here we are. This is Nightmare, Torpedo, and Pyro, and I think this is made by Sailor John.
Sailor John was here earlier.
Alright, thank you for your continuation of the Nightmare Manifest Heart, Sailor John. Next, we have something from Tyrone.
Me.
Shipping me with somebody who I do not recognize. Very interesting that you gave me a ponytail.
Maybe I'll recognize them.
Tyrone actually shipped me with Markiplier too. I don't think I have that, though. I like when you guys do the fan art with Alpha Channel, by the way. Looks cool over the stream.
What exactly does it mean when they do it with Alpha Channel?
It's transparent. Some of the picture is transparent.
So that just seems like it's just a fancy way of saying made it transparent. I mean, I don't know much about quote-unquote alpha channeling, except how I use it in my rendering.
Alright, and we have another one from Tyrone. Shipping Human Pyro and Human Shredder.
Well, that's a pairing I've never heard.
And Shredder has yellow eyes for some reason.
Well, he does have yellow eyes.
No, he doesn't.
Might as well keep it.
No, he doesn't.
In part 1 he does.
Well, he doesn't anymore.
That kind of looks like how Krosby draws human, Tensa. Thank goodness that's in the right order, Fiery Infernape. I'm a little curious, though, why TM Gaming in Reviews slightly power-puffed the characters. Is that part of the new style thing?
Don't know. We have a little meme from somebody. Ruby Blue, the only guy I know who identifies as an airplane. Goddamn other airplanes and their airborne privilege.
That's a 767. Notice how it has 4 engines.
I'm very offended that you choose to use model numbers because it puts airplanes into slots and it doesn't allow them to be what they really want to be. If I want to be a fighter pilot, even though I'm an Air Force One airplane, I can't do that if you keep labeling airplanes like that.
Well, I guess you'll just have to get a train. God damn it. You'll have to get a train. God damn it, why the hell does my syllables keep... You'll have to get a transplant.
Okay, next we have Baby Pyro. From somebody whom I do not remember where it originates. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Maddie. Alright, thank you for Baby Pyro. We could use more Baby Manifest Heart characters, honestly. Okay, next. Don't know what this is inspired from, and I don't know who made it, but it looks cool. Robbie. Don't call me Robbie.
Well, you're a ruby of blue yellow.
I'm not yellow. I might send nudes, I mean fan art. Okay.
Well, I mean, the only nudes you'd be acceptable to do would be Naked Shredder and Naked Shade.
I'm pretty sure non-sexual nudity is accepted on YouTube.
That
You just
too.
get an 18 rating.
It would just be Shade without his cuffs and paw wristband, paw band, whatever things.
Okay, next we have Ragey Angsty Shade.
Twitter, send a message to his Twitter, to his DeviantArt, or something else. Something on YouTube. I don't remember.
Okay, next. We have a lot of good ones here. Another nightmare heart thing. Manifest nightmare. Not sure what's going on in this image, but it's spooky. I'm shaking in my boots right now, if I were wearing boots. Yeah.
Well, Hunter's bursting out of Kelvin. He's
Hunter
like a
is
chest burster.
Hunter is a fucking, yeah, chest burster.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, next is this. Equishade. Equishade. I'm not sure what this is in reference to, but it looks cool. Homestuck, apparently. Alright, one more. We got Shredder being all swiggity swooty. Not sure who made this. Ten out of 10 quality. I agree. Alright. We'll show off the rest later, so if I didn't get to yours, we'll show it off by the end of the stream. Wonder if I should take a break first or continue on. I am gonna go get some tea, so I will be right back, people. Not gonna be quite guess that food because I want to get back to work, but I'm gonna go get some tea, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is XtremeTuber here? Where's he gone? Is he left? We left you guys all alone? That's not good. Anyway, I not only have a little snack with me, which we are not going to be playing Guess That Food with. It's chocolate frozen donuts, by the way. I not only have chocolate frozen donuts, but I also have a cat. A very special little cat with me. Extreme fell asleep? Are you asleep? Extreme, are you asleep? I hear him. If you do not respond, I'm adding a sleep counter. I think he is asleep. Belle, getting at my chocolate donuts. Stop. Stop. Stop, little kitty. Sleep tight, Extreme, while I coddle a cat while I'm trying to eat donuts. Little kitty, leave me alone. Storyboard layout. Yep, he's asleep. It's actually made by a guy on DeviantArt. There he is. There's his username. ReggieWolfPro.deviantart.com. So I guess you can find it on there. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna hang up on him until he wakes up. Hey, Belle. Stop rubbing your head against my smudge guard. You're getting your hair all over it. Ah, she's trying to get me to hold her right now. She keeps like crawling up onto my chest, and if I don't hold her, then she's gonna like fall down. Hello, Val. If only I had the face cam right now. Then you would all die from cuteness from this little white and orange and black cat on me right now. I am not a nerd, but I am cute, so I'll take what I can get. Hi, Queen Quavette. Little kitty cat. Kitty cat, it's time for you to learn how to stand on your own legs instead of relying on me to hold you. Nope, 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 you're not eating my chocolate. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. So much nope to you, little Belle. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. Okay, let's do the next clip. Bitches, snitches, ditches. Oh great, Mr. Chomper's doing a fat pyro pick. So we'll get to have a peek into his little fat obsessed psyche. Get so excited. So excited for the next episode. Is Gizmo still here? I hope XtremeTuber didn't accidentally ban him in his sleep. Bye, Ryan. Everybody give Ryan a wave goodbye. Spam the waving emoji. Your work here is done, Ryan. You've successfully destroyed the chat. You're a master lurker, bro. You should draw Gizmo being banned, Fiery Infernape, being wrongly banned by XtremeTuber. Like, show Chomper, like show XtremeTuber pointing a gun at Chomper, and then accidentally hitting Gizmo with it. Or with a banhammer. That is something I personally want to see. trying to open my stream music, but Windows Media Player's being a dick. Server execution failed. What is wrong with you, Windows Media Player? Fucking hell, I can't open Windows Media Player. God damn, server execution failed. You suck. You fucking suck, Windows Media Player. What the hell? This is retarded. Am I really gonna have to use fucking VLC? What is with you and your server execution fail? You're a fail. Oh my god. Guys, I can't get my music playlist back up. What the hell? This is absolutely retarded. I hate you, Windows 8. And I hate you, Windows Media Player. Play. Just open! Just open, dude! Like, why are you having so much trouble doing this? Fucking Microsoft, dude. Server execution failed. Why do you just ruin everything you touch, Microsoft? I can't even open it! I can't even open Windows Media Player from my taskbar. Open, you shitlord! I can't continue the stream if I don't have any music! I don't want to just leave you guys alone in silence. Like, Windows Media Player legit won't open. Ugh. Can I make, like... Can I open all of these with VLC and then shuffle it? Because VLC will actually listen to me. And it won't shit its pants. Everyone starts singing. Random. Okay, let's see if that worked. No, it didn't work. It's only playing one. And not... Okay, can I play the entire folder? How do I play an entire folder with VLC? Open folder. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, thank you, VLC. Thank you for not being shit like fucking Windows Media Player, because Microsoft ruins everything. Oh, and XtremeTuber's back. Great. Good morning.
Hold on a second. Let me just put my headset back in.
Good morning, sir. Good snoring. Back in my day, we didn't shut the windows. Back in my day, we didn't even have windows. We lived in mud huts.
I thought that you were gonna reset the sleep counter after episode 4, part 1.
I never said that.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. So that is 9 times you have fallen asleep on stream. Out of all the streams. Not counting the ones that you weren't on.
However many that is, do you even know?
You fell asleep on the last one, but you weren't on stream on the last one. On yesterday's stream.
I don't think I actually did. Maybe I did. I think I did. I don't know.
So we can add amnesia to your insomnia.
Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Have you ever played it?
Insomnia, the sleepy descent. I've never played Amnesia. It'd be fun to play on stream though for like a Halloween stream.
A Halloween stream. Let's see when Halloween falls this year.
Although I kind of want to do Outlast for Halloween stream.
But let me see here. Fiery Infernape. Just draw me as a human. It's always reassuring that you all are able to help me go to sleep. Not saying that you're boring me, but
That's exactly what you're saying.
no,
My
it
streams
isn't.
help you sleep.
It's weird, is it not?
If you use my streams to sleep, then I will randomly scream at random intervals, and you will be woken up.
So, can the chat tell me how long I was out?
Like
Can
15 to 20 minutes.
Isn't that just a weird amount of time, though?
Maybe for some people, but not for you.
I mean, not for me, but I mean, like, most people would find it odd to be able to sleep for just 20 minutes. I don't even remember what I dreamed about.
I can't fall asleep in 20 minutes.
I can't either, except when I'm...
I usually take it like usually 30 minutes. I don't fall asleep easy, mostly because of my Asperger's and how I have like racing mind syndrome.
I
that's a
have
thing.
racing mind syndrome. But the chat slowed my mind down. Not because of the fact
Because they broke your mind.
No, completely new guy. That's not why it happened.
Do you guys have recurring dreams? Because I have recurring dreams about, like, when I was still in school. Like, just saying, school was, like, the worst part of my life for me. I hated it. Well, more so in the latter half of my high school years. It just drained my life away. Because I feel like I didn't have anything to do there that was relevant to me. And, it was like near the beginning of my 11th grade year that I became homeschooled, and then even after graduating, I'm still having dreams where I'm in school, and have the same feeling where I want to just go back to being homeschooled. It's like it's weird. In my dreams, I know what being homeschooled is like, and I want to go back to that feeling. And my dreams tend to like recreate the feeling of me just dying inside at school. And it sucks. Although I like when my dreams are really cool. Like there was a dream once where like normally people have dreams of when they're being chased. Like I was being chased by a guy with like a Halo battle rifle shooting at me in a forest. But instead of the normal like can't run, keep tripping over myself kind of dream, I was actually doing like Matrix backflips to dodge his bullets. It was actually a pretty badass dream.
I'm gonna try to remember what I dreamed about. Just give me a second. More than a second. Is there anybody in the stream chat that's good at video editing? Can you edit all the times that I've fallen asleep on stream together into one clip? Also, I think somebody asked why I fall asleep on stream and why I seem so tired. It's not that I'm tired. It's not tiredness that does it. It's that I have so much fun with you all that you mentally drain me in a good way. And when you mentally drain me, as I said with the racing mind syndrome, if I don't have those thoughts keeping me awake, I tend to be able to fall asleep easier when I get even the slightest hint of reprieve. And music won't help. It's just a thing. You all are awesome sauce. Awesome sauce to the max.
I think we'll keep going with the stream until 4 p.m., which is in an hour.
That would be a 6-hour stream. No, that would be a 5-hour stream. Just like you said.
Okay, super focus mode for me right now.
Which means no SleepTuber7. So, guys, keep XtremeTuber awake.
I really, really want to get tons of work done. Because if I get work done, then that means I can have a break and I get to play more Left 4 Dead 2.
With E1X Blaster and myself.
Or not. Just tryharding in versus. I've been tryharding in versus a lot lately. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the Sonic Heroes main theme or What I'm Made Of? They're both really badass songs, as to expect from Crush 40. I'm not sure what I prefer. Lyric-wise, I think What I'm Made Of is better, but I like the music of Sonic Heroes better.
Stream chat. I need to go do some things that Homo sapiens do. I will be back shortly, and one of those things is not sleep, by the way.
Okay. Oh, this song makes me want to stream Halo 3 so badly. Halo 3 is like probably in my top 5 favorite games of all time. You know me when I make a promise. You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em. Lucky me. Do you still have it? Oh wait, this isn't that song. This is the epilogue song. Saddest epilogue ever. Wake me when you need me. Least favorite Pokemon game. I'll get back to you once I play all of them again. You guys should all subscribe to Craving Crows. So much Sonic Heroes music. Do 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 do. The Sonic Generations remix of Seaside Hill and Ocean Palace are fucking amazing. Speaking of which, why don't I have the Sonic Generations soundtrack? I should get on that. Hello, Maddie. Welcome back. Sucks that this awesome theme is only available if you play as Team Rose, otherwise known as the Baby Team. Team for babies. Because it's like the easy mode of Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes would have been much better if you could unlock the last story by only having to play as one team. One or two teams would have been much better. Tepig X Eevee action. Oh god, what is going on in the chat while I looked away? This is Minecraft music's 5-star jellyfish. Some Minecraft music is creepy, other Minecraft music is really relaxing. My music library is filled with all sorts of stuff because it comes from all sorts of games, like Minecraft, Sonic, Halo. So we got high energy action, orchestral, and relaxing music. Alright, bye, Creative Kira. Also, where is XtremeTuber? He passed out again. What, did he pass out on the fucking toilet or something? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he fell asleep on the toilet, considering his condition. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground, spinning upside down. I might have crashed without a sound. Like a laser beam, my eyes on you. Blow the night away, watch me save the day. Feel strongest, getting close, heading your way. In your plan, Sonic Heroes, the stage for a hero's parade. I want to test the chat delay. Everybody, say hey in the chat right now. Delay seems to be a bit longer than yesterday. You say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Try to take advantage of me. Try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Let me show you just what I'm made of. I think I do know though what the title of this stream will be. I actually remembered Calvin's backpack this time. Hello, Storm. Bitches ain't shit. That's sexist, Artemis. Maddie is very offended. I speak for her.
I am back, Ruby of Blue.
What did you do? Why were you gone so long?
I was making a very special food.
And then you fell asleep with your face on the stove?
There was no cooking involved. All of this stuff is raw. I think it's time for the chat to play Darida Gohanwa. Or in English, yes. So, the hint is, it is orange. It has orange.
Guess that food, everybody.
It's something I've never on screen before, I think. Nine. It is not carrots. Oh crap, I can't see the chat anymore. I think I unplugged. Yep, unplugged the monitor. There we go. It's not an orange.
I just want to bask in how amazing this music is. Whoever wrote Edge of Soul needs to write more songs. And I need to, well, I need to know who wrote it too. To see if they have written more songs. Gotta get to the edge of soul to carry on deep in my heart.
Let it rip. Mud the Mutt thinks you have a beautiful voice, Ruby of Blue.
Thank you. Ruby, calm down. June Sonoy is my senpai. And so is Marty O'Donnell.
So had they just given up Ruby of Blue?
Give them another hint.
Well, it's something that Ruby of Blue would be fearful of. It's orange, and something that Ruby of Blue would be fearful of. But that's just the first part of it. Zebin is partially right. Artemis is a fourth right. It is salmon, but it has something special associated with it. There are a few other ingredients in this salmon. One of them is red and spicy. And the salmon itself is a product that is considered a meal in itself.
You're eating my personality.
Orange sauce is nope. Salmon sandwich is nope. Salmon with chili is nope.
So much nope.
Ruby of Blue actually mentioned one of the ingredients that is in here right now earlier on this stream.
My personality?
No, even earlier than that. Completely new guy. You are so close, but you have to say it. If you can't remember, then just say you can't remember.
You dine well, Extreme. Nothing but the best for Extreme.
Wow, I wish I had smoked salmon. Yes, 7, sir, though completely new guy gets the credit. And sriracha is how it's spelled. S-R-I-R-A-C-H-A. It is salmon with sriracha, but it's more than just that. We're getting so close. This is a complex food, by the way. I don't even know if Ruby of Blue knows about this.
Probably don't.
So, Zevenster and completely new guy get the credit.
Congratulations.
There is one final piece of the puzzle. The salmon is in a form that is not uncommon, but at the same time, not often seen. No relish, no pepper, and no seaweed. It's not sushi. You were closer with just plain salmon. I also have fruit gushers by my side too, though, but that's a different story.
Oh, I love fruit gushers. That's so 90s.
Nope, not fried salmon. And no grilled mackerel. We've already Star and Orion, you are so damn close. It was almost salmon, sriracha sauce, and rice. Fiery Infernape is more correct than most of you have been. That means that technically there's so many pieces to this puzzle. This is Resident Evil hard mode right here. But in the process of learning all this, you're all getting introduced to plenty of foods for you to try. Wow, Artemis.
Last stream we had Japanese lessons, and now we have the Food Network.
All right, do all of you give up yet? You're almost there, but Naked Shredder. But Shredder isn't orange. No soup. Well, your mother is wrong, Mudlamut, unless you have a genetic disposition to not be able to eat raw fish. But that is something that only your doctor can know. Well, I guess she could know too. She has a genetic disposition and she passed it on to you. All right. I think you might need to lower the difficulty. So next time, I will lower the difficulty. The food is salmon tartare with sriracha sauce and Japanese mayonnaise.
Oh, that's so fancy. I can feel myself becoming more refined just by being with you in the same Skype call.
I should have taken a picture of it, but I didn't feel like it.
Come on, don't become an Instagram whore. I would totally be an Instagram whore.
I'm waiting for the screen chat to catch up.
You should put ketchup on it, just all over it. Just completely saturate the entire thing in ketchup. Have you guys seen that that funny video where people go to McDonald's and then they cut it up and then they bring it to like a food convention with a bunch of professional food tasters? And
Oh,
then
yes.
they serve all these fancy food tasters McDonald's and they say, yes, very refined, very organic, yes, I do say. Funniest shit ever.
Well, Rubia Blue would have guessed it. He knows about tartare.
What is Japanese mayonnaise?
It's mayonnaise that's slightly sweeter. And it has a different color as well.
I like my mayonnaise just the way it is. But I'm still open.
So, now that you all have been exposed to salmon tartare, please look this up on Google. Google image search. Tartare is spelled T-A-R-T-A-R-E.
How many of you in the chat are trash? How many of you identify as trash?
Doesn't that just mean they identify as trubbish?
It can mean that. I personally do not identify as trash. I identify as recyclables. So I am good for the environment. What are you all doing? Fucking polluting the ocean. You should be very ashamed. Killing fish. The fish that XtremeTuber eats on stream.
I wish I could give you all a bit of this salmon tartare. Those of you that aren't allergic to it, that is. I know some of you are. Don't try to deny it. And Rubio Blue can't eat it because of his phobia.
Fishophobia.
Oh, holy crap. I almost spilled the drink. That was so fucking close.
I thought your cat attacked you.
Is that what a cat attack sounds like?
Against Taco with me, yeah.
Where did my fish dish come from? I made it myself. Because it's too expensive to get at the store. Or, well, actually, it doesn't come at the store. Or it's too expensive to get at the restaurant.
So you caught it? That's hardcore.
I think. Well, I mean, he asked specifically where the fish dish came from, not where the fish came from. So I didn't fish this myself.
The water.
Though the fish dish itself that I have it in is a bowl, and that came from
A fish vagina.
up in a cabinet, cupboard, whatever, one of those things. Yeah, cabinet. Up in a cabinet. Then I took it down. No, Star and Orion, no.
Ruby, you shouldn't bring this topic up, especially like around angsty teenagers. I gotta appeal to the kids. And the kids are all calling themselves trash these days. When I was in school, there was this stupid fad where, I don't know, we went around bopping each other on the forehead saying speed bump.
That sounds really stupid.
And I'm Just Joshing Ya was trending for a while.
I'm Just Joshing Ya was something that was nationwide, not just in your school though. The speed bump thing, I think that was just your school though. I don't think we did that here.
Well, you're a few more years ahead of me.
Not that many.
5 years. It's quite a bit. Half a decade.
I suppose that would be a full school session worth. Hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call.
Your phone has the same voice as mine. Wait, how did Calvin get a Blazekin? He found it.
My rice is done. I can go downstairs and...
XtremeTuber is like 37. Are you 37 years old?
Well, maybe I could be 37 years old.
Is that what a 37-year-old sounds like in your mind?
A 37-year-old that smokes a lot of cigarettes and
every 37-year-old is Batman.
That does crime scene investigations.
Okay, Batman.
That's not Batman. Batman is more like this. Or at least the Christopher Nolan.
No, that's when you're 38 years old, actually.
Jazz thought I was 21. That would make him only 1 year younger than me, which would not be a thing. Sriracha sauce is delicious, but it's spicy for some people.
When I have sriracha, I don't taste the spiciness anymore. All I taste is the sweetness. Now when I have Louisiana hot sauce, I still taste the spiciness.
Well, this is the first time I've ever eaten sriracha sauce in my entire life, except for when I had it in spicy tuna sushi. Oh, looks like we're being shipped again. That's been a while. Gizmo Eevee is older than Zevenster Eevee.
Back in my day, my friends and I would run into the woods and climb trees during recess. Well, now you're wandering around the woods playing Pokemon Go. After this clip, Chomper, show off some more fan art.
I have to go make the rice now. I will be right back.
Okay. Only 6 minutes left to stream? I'm not sure. We'll see how I'm feeling after I complete this clip and after I show off some more fan art. Everybody in here is talking about their age, 5-star jellyfish. How long do jellyfish live? Educate us. Fill us with knowledge. Music triggers me so much. I'm just getting immediate flashbacks to Halo 3. And tears start welling up. I like how we have effectively taken the word triggered and turned it on its head to basically be a joke word. I think that's a success in the war against the SJWs. Oh yeah, this song.
Hey, Jemima. I forgot if your cat's name was Flutie or Cutie. I think it was Flutie, though. Oi! I only fall asleep once per stream. He's right, you know. For all you know, you could be a Trico on the internet. Spicy Fox, you're not the oldest. Kind of has those fruit gushers. There's the ones that are sour, so they're nice and well, they're nice and sour. I personally think that Jazz is 27 years old. I don't have a dream team for Sun and Moon because of the fact that I'm not that excited for it.
I don't have a
already
dream
have
team
all
yet
the-
because I don't know what the Pokemon are. All the Pokemon are.
I
But
also
Donald
have,
Trump is definitely part of my team.
I also have all the Pokemon that I need already. No need for any new ones. But there's been a slow leak of information about the new Pokemon. Yeah, Wolfie, I saw the new. I saw the human Shatter and Shade. Exactly, Craven Crows. That's exactly the point. But as
Review
I
of Blue
said,
Eye woke up to hear knocking on glass. At first, I thought it was the window until I heard it come from the mirror again.
what, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
I think you have exploding head syndrome.
Or it could be that there's a what are those red things in Resident Evil again?
Lickers?
No, the ones that you have to set on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or was that Silent Hill? I'm getting the horror games confused again. There was a game where you had to set them on fire so they wouldn't respawn.
Oh, and Miki, I play all kinds of music. Soul Calibur, Halo, Minecraft, Sonic, Adventure 1 and 2, Sonic Heroes, Skyrim.
That makes perfect sense. It was the window sitters. He was just sitting your window for you.
Maybe the mirror people. The worst case of exploding head syndrome for me was, like, I heard a grenade explosion go on outside my window, but it was just in my head. But it still shook me out of my sleep as if a real explosion would have.
Now, you see, I have an idea about that. I think you actually did experience a grenade going off, just not within the plane of existence that you were currently inhabited in.
An ethereal grenade.
Not necessarily that, just that, like, if you believe in the idea of an infinite number of multiverses, that I believe that if that was the case, then in our dreams we would be able to connect to any of those multiverses. So things that we experience in one may seem real because they are real, but they don't transfer back over when we wake up.
Well, dreams don't. Dreams are just products of the unconscious mind
Yeah, but
They don't
where
have
does the
any-
unconscious mind go, Rubia Blue?
in the head.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I mean, scientifically that's what we say, but really, there's so many tests that we can't do.
Well, if you don't know something, then you don't leap to conclusions. You say you don't know.
That is correct. But there's been things that I can't explain by science. Bat Eevee! Bat Eevee! Bat Eevee! Well, hey there. Welcome back, Ewenx Blaster. Sitter is 1, is 15, Sitter is 2, is 15. Oh, I see what that says. I thought Sitter was doing some kind of puzzle or something like that. I've been programmed to think in puzzles lately, it seems.
Oh, that was supposed to be a scary 2-sentence story. A knock on the mirror.
Nah, leave that sort of thing to Glitchy Bat.
He eats that shit up, reluctantly.
He forces himself to do it. Let me see, E1. I'll check my messages on Skype. Let's see here. I got something about your septile. That's about it. No internet isn't that scary. Ruby and Blue can still draw without no internet. He just won't be able to stream it to you.
No internet is scary, though.
Well, come on now. Surely you haven't been that integrated into the internet society.
Yes, I have. The internet is my portal into the outside world.
But you could just go outside.
Yeah, but what am I gonna find outside? I'm not gonna find just by going outside. I'm not gonna find out about the nice terrorist attack immediately like I can on the internet. I'm not gonna find out about the DNC rigging the primary just by going outside and looking at the trees. And I can't watch cat videos outside. Well, I do have cats, but I'm not gonna watch other people's cats outside.
I suppose that means that I'm too far removed from this generation, isn't that right?
You're an old man.
I'm an old man. Slow. How many times do we have to tell you? He's not going to give his Skype out on a public forum like this because this is the internet.
If I give my Skype out, I can get DDoS too. And I know you want to do that. Of all people, you want to do that, Slow-O.
No, you haven't really missed much. You missed XtremetuberVII for the 9th time. That's about it.
No, I've not played Pokemon Go, Maria. If anybody asks that in the chat, you guys should answer for them.
Hey, Jemima. Hey, Jemima. How old is Clutie? You know, I can't help but feel as if Slow-O is Echo Captail. Alt of
No,
Echo
he's
Cap.
Lagia. Slow is Lagia.
No, but see, it's just the face that he makes.
Yeah, Lagia did that all the time. Or not Lagia, Lagisect.
Hmm.
Slow is a renamed Lachesect. He's an imposter.
They should just go back to what their name was before it even existed.
We have no idea who he was before he became our nemesis.
Well, yeah, if we go back to the earlier videos, we do.
Good luck fishing through the chat on my older videos,
Why are you wishing me good luck?
because my streams are hours long.
I have all day.
So do I.
Rays of Sunshine! Welcome to the stream! I haven't seen you!
Rays of sunshine. It reminds me, as soon as I heard your username, I thought of the song Ray of Light. Not by Rihanna, the final ending theme from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
What are you talking about, Lukas? Can't you tell what accent I have? It's a mixed mash of all sorts of accents. Aquaflame! Aquaflame. About time you showed up.
Waterfire! Aqua Flame, you are an abomination of nature. There's no such thing as an Aqua Flame. I just called Aqua Flame an abomination. I'm sorry.
The current theory is that life on Earth came from meteorites from outer space. And that the water on Earth came from comets, and that it eventually just naturally built up. So, a combination of space stuff, basically.
Well, the life didn't come from meteorites. I'm not sure what
Microbial
life
life
originated
inside of the
on Earth.
meteorite.
Life originated on Earth, but the materials for life came to Earth.
Yeah, I guess that's
Like
a better way
the
of putting it.
primordial sludge, or whatever you call it. I'm not too familiar with the formation of the Earth, but I'm pretty familiar with evolution. Alright, this clip is done. Let's set it up, everybody.
It's 4:16. You did it pretty well. You're 16 minutes later than you wanted to be, but I think that's okay. How about this? God is an alien, and bad humans and demons were the real humans that were driven underground. No, Slow. No. Welcome back, Makoto.
What program are you using, Ruby? Paint tool side to make everything, and Photoshop to set everything up and export everything. Alien God.
Wolfie Hunterberry wants you to call them Mr. Moonwater.
What?
I have no idea. It's easy to go in and out of accents, you know. You just have to think and don't think. I think Glitchy was the first one to invent slow-o fan art.
I think so. Copyright Glitchy Bat, 2016.
Is it getting too spoopy for you up in here, Stone Dragon 25? There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Male Ghostbusters.
Next is gonna be the sexually ambiguous Ghostbusters.
If Tumblr has their way, yeah. I'm not saying that Tumblr is responsible for the female Ghostbusters, but still.
Nope, won't be able to play Left 4 Dead 2 tomorrow because I got work to do. Even though tomorrow's a work day. Or I mean a break day.
Yeah, sometimes he does commission work on break days. Don't you know? Whoa, TM. I was not expecting that. But, let's see here. If Ruby and Blue had a Tumblr, it would be something along the lines of Ruby the Artist Duelist.
Alright, here's the animation. The animation.
Makoto, I am not doing any particular accent. I'm just giving you all a comparison for what I normally sound like compared to what accents there potentially are. No mystical gaming and animation. I will never remember your old name.
Delphox
Ever.
Master.
I said Delphox Master several times, but how many times have I said that? You are my witness that I've asked them if they were Delphox Master.
Ruby a some ass. I think you might want to learn how to spell before you call somebody a some ass.
Ruby of Blood, huh?
Ruby of Blood.
A blood ruby. Just like a blood diamond. Oh, it was Seda Gastrada.
Okay, it's time for fan arts.
Seda Gastrada. Hakuna Matata. Seda Gastrada.
Shredder and Shade are so handsome. And I have succeeded.
Fiery Infernape, I have just a few questions for you. Do you have a Skype? Because if you do have a Skype, then there's an Empire chat just for you.
Ruby of Blood. That's my vampire counterpart.
Looks like Mega Audino is working on fan art, and they wanna get it in.
Okay.
But they are not finished with Pyro yet.
Poiro.
I didn't say Pyro.
I know. I just like saying Poiro. That's what Torpedo calls him.
Wait, I did say Pyro.
Shredder.
Shit, I did. God damn
Shade.
it. I've already ingrained his name differently than it's supposed to. Pyro. Pyro. I have to force myself to say Pyro now. How ridiculous is that? Alright, Fiery Infernape, add Zevenster13 to Skype, and he will add you to the Ruby of Empire chat. The Ruby of Empire? Huh.
Ruby of Empire.
My brain, it appears to be Schrödinger. So Seda Gastrada was the one that was responsible for the baby Pyro. Yes, there is a reason. If you love that person.
Ooh, Debbie Wasserman Schultz is to step down at the end of the convention as DNC chairwoman. Sorry, I'm on Twitter right now because I'm looking for fan arts and I just see what's trending. Good! That bitch should step down.
Wolfie Hunter Berry wants to know, Ruby of Blue, please tell me, are you really becoming a vampire named Ruby of Blood?
Yeah. I've had an epiphany. I just have a thirst for blood.
Jemima wants to join the Empire chat. Who kind of said what fast? What fiery Infernape?
Okay. Fan art.
Dear God, can you imagine what it would be like to have Craving Crows in the Empire chat?
Alright, Shredder and Shade as humans. And this is a really good drawing. I don't know who made it though.
5-star Jellyfish is bringing a child into the world. A moral action depends on the situation.
We've always heard a teenager shout, "I didn't ask to be born," but that leaves a very dark question. Is bringing the child into the world a moral action? Well, it's not like they have a say in it.
And
I mean, it's only a moral action if you give them a good life. If you bring a child into the world and they have a miserable life, then that is an immoral action.
Not only that...
And if they're going to have a bad life anyway and you can't support them, then the best thing you can do is either put them up for adoption or to have an abortion.
But it's not like they can tell you they want an abortion before they're emerged from the womb. So, when you say, I didn't ask to be born, if we could say things before we exited the womb, that would be kind of creepy and crazy.
Imagine a child just came out, just during one of those picture tests where you see a child in the womb, he just turns towards you and says, "I want to be aborted."
Oh my God!
Well, he said he wanted to be aborted, so I guess we have to. It's a free will. Baby rights.
Oh God, Ewan, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. What's that thing going on to the left arm of Shade? Let's see.
Who made this, by the way? I would like to know who made this, because this is a nice sketch. Alright, next. We have another thing of Shredder. Overcome all the odds, it's never as hard as it seems. Everybody do something special. It's in sharing our dreams. Yeah.
I don't think he's holding a fireball, though.
We can make it if we just stick together. We won't stop, not ever. And everything's gonna be alright. Best things in each other. We are stronger than anyone else could be all alone. So much better than alone. Alright, thank you. Next, from E1X Blaster. Cool little piece from Shredder. Chillin' on the boat. Thankfully. we don't have to deal with that goddamn boat anymore. Well, we still do until you watch the episode 3 part 2, but after that, they're off the boat. Forever.
Where did Artemis Sphinx go?
He went off to eat grass. Is E1 still here? Oh yeah, he is. Then alone.
He's do not disturb.
Shredder is having lunch. That is true. He's photosynthesizing. He's sunbathing. Overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as they seem.
Huh. E1 looks like he spent a lot of time on that.
Thank you, E1. Alright, next we have what seems to be a trace of shade from episode 3 part 1, but thank you anyway. I don't remember who this is from.
After this stream ends, you know what I'm gonna do, don't you?
No?
I am gonna sleep. A good and proper 6 hours sleep.
Good luck.
Insomniacs unite. It's always best to have a goal in mind and something to shoot for. My goal is 6 hours.
You want me to sing Let It Go?
By Elsa of Frozen. Maybe it's not a trace, though, Ruby of Blue.
If all our actions are determined by past experience and chemicals in the brain, do we really have free will? Well, actions determined by the past and chemicals in the brain are the definition of free will. So yes. Alright, next we have an awesome thing from Crosby. We have Psy as Link. This is Psyrule. Hello, Belle. She just woke up from her nap. Hey, Belle. Hey. Hi, little kitty.
Is this in Zelda Breath of the Wild, or... No, because that's green outfit Link, so it's not Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild Link has blue outfit. They're spicing it up.
Belle, crawling all over me.
Crawling on my skin.
Yep, that's Belle's theme song.
This cat, she will not leave.
Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spin upside down. I might have crashed without a sound. Alright, thank you, Crosby. This is awesome.
I don't know where Crosby went, though. He's totally gone.
Watch me blow the night away. Watch me save the day. Alright, next. Pyro from Mega Audino.
I've never played Hyrule Warriors. How would I know what that looks like?
Oh, Belle.
You should just give Belle some catnip, throw it somewhere, and then be done with it.
There's a catnip ball somewhere around my house, but I don't know where it is. We're on our way. Hello, Belle. Are you gonna meow into the microphone? It'll give everybody proof that you're actually here and that I'm not just talking to a stuffed animal and pretending it's a real cat.
But we've heard Belle and Taco on stream before. That's all the proof we need.
Some people are skeptics.
Alright, time to yawn. Into the microphone.
Just stop licking my thumb. Extreme. Stop licking my thumb, Extreme.
Slurp. Slurp.
Hillary Clinton has hired Debbie Wasserman Schultz immediately after she was fired. That Hillary!
And you were doing so good, Mr. Chomper. Ah! Stop moving! Stop moving! I don't want to do a Gizmo again!
Alright, next. Speaking of which, we have fan art showing you shooting the wrong person. Or bringing the band hammer down upon the wrong person.
Oh god, it's going to be immortalized! No!
What was your best worst subject in school? My worst subject? Well, all of them could be considered my worst subject. The one I had the most trouble in, science, I think. Science or math. Extreme, we will never forget what you did to poor Gizmo.
Is that Gizmo there, or Zevenster?
That's Gizmo. I think Zevenster was happy when Gizmo got banned. Can only be one Eevee in this town. Val, you're so loving, but you're also so intrusive. Yo, Val. Val. Belle's like my drug. I want to get off of her, but she keeps getting on me. Alright, thank you for this.
Is that the last fan art of the stream, or?
Nope, we got plenty more to go through. Next. From DC Animated, I believe. Shade. Lagia getting in trouble from Shade.
Is Lagia doing something to Hunter?
Nope, Shade's just giving Lagia a good scolding.
Lagia looks so sad.
I don't give
This
a
is-
fuck about his feelings.
And Shade's giving Lagia nose boops. Also, that Lagia is super small. No wonder
It's a baby Lagia.
no wonder it causes so much trouble. It's a baby Lagia.
Shade is the new moderator. Well, Ryan, Shade's voice actor, is a moderator, so fits.
No, there's no need to make a Shade account, Mystical Gaming Interviews. We already have 2 of those. We have Lion Wing 1225, and we have Night Fang. What's the color of a bald person's hair? Whatever the color of their hair is, because they still have the ability to have hair. People aren't born completely bald, but you're also not born with that much hair. You can still see what the color of their hair is by looking at the roots.
Or their eyebrows.
Or their
Some
eyebrows.
cases.
In a lot of cases.
Sometimes the eyebrows are a lot darker than the hair on the head. Next, if I can get around Bell here. Next, Craving Crows. I believe this is in reference to the Nightmare Hunter from earlier.
You mean the Hunter Chestburster?
Exactly. Yeah, Lucas of Potatoes is in the special thanks. Look, he's listed as Lucas. Oh wait, no he's not. That's weird.
Wait, is Lucas a patron?
Why is he not in the... Yeah, Lucas is a patron. Why is he not in the description? I totally thought that I copied and pasted the title from the last video.
I never knew Lucas was a patron. Why didn't he tell me? Ben, why didn't you tell me?
Sorry, Lucas. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out.
By the way, I have a question. Did Mr. Chomper actually send you real fan art?
Yes.
Wow, I'm surprised. I mean, it probably was the thing we know, but I'm surprised he actually sent you something.
There we go. I added you into the description, Lucas. Sorry about that. That is a very unique typo, Lucas.
Well, Lucas is not English.
Okay. Next. Let's get this over with. Here is Chomper's fan art. Well, we know that he's not just a troll, at least. Or maybe he still is.
Well, he proved a point to you that we all told him to draw it himself.
Why are you posting blackface in the chat? I'm pretty sure that the blackface shows up as transparent in my chat.
But yes, it does in your chat. I don't get what Pyro is saying. I mean, not Pyro, Torpedo.
He's all white, which means he doesn't have any color.
Yeah, but this cartoon dialogue makes no sense, rar. It doesn't make me laugh.
It does. It makes me laugh.
Well, it makes you laugh, which is why you keep him around. That's good enough.
If this was your stream, would you have banned Chomper by now?
No. He hasn't insulted anyone, has he?
No.
I mean, sure, people did tell him that they were getting a little bit annoyed, but hey, that's not fair to Artemis Minx.
Why did you call him by Ruby of Blue and not Calvin? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Well, because he's not Calvin. Calvin is a fictional character, and Ruby of Blue is Cal.
Okay, next we have Hunter! Can't remember if we showed this off on the last stream. But anyway, this is from Roger. Yeah, I do suspect that Chomper has an inflation fetish. And now that we've shown off his fan art, he's nowhere to be found.
I did, but then things happen, Crosby. Things happen, Crosby. It was not meant to be. The sleep counter was supposed to be reset, but the fact that it wasn't reset means that, by definition, the sleep counter is going to increase.
Why is Hunter not coated in blood? It's a sad day when you have to ask somebody why they're not coated in blood. Belle, why are you not coated in blood? That is so weird. Paint your white fur with blood. That's really morbid. I'm sorry, Belle. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think Belle might be a yandere, actually, so it might not be a problem. For all I know, while I'm not in the room, Belle terrorizes Taco and threatens him to never compete for my affection. Belle, are you a yandere? Are you a yandere, baby? Oh yeah, you're a yandere. Oh yeah, you're a yandere.
Ruby of Blue. It looks like people are aware of inflation in this chat.
Who isn't?
Well, lots of people. But you know what? Cartoons have been doing it since the 30s.
I'm so sad that I don't have a face cam right now, because you guys can't see me rocking back and forth in my chair with a little kitten.
You can draw Miki Neko-chan. You can.
You guys should go to my Twitter and find the pictures of Taco and Belle and then make fan art of them. That would be awesome.
Would you draw them as Littens?
No, then because they both look exactly the same then. Unless you colored it. That is it for the fan art, except we have one more, and I saved the best for last. Craving Crows, yet again. What a surprise. Here's Pyro, being his usual try-hard self, trying to impress Shredder.
Pyro trying to impress Shredder?
Yes, because even though Pyro is a Blaziken and Shredder's only a Grovyle, Shredder is still more skilled than Pyro is, and Pyro hates it. Trust me.
Is that Mega Pyro?
Yes. Fortunately, I don't think Pyro Mega evolving is gonna help him.
Of course it does. It gives them legendary stats. And Shredder even though the gem might modify his powers, don't necessarily take this as an indication that you would be spoilering things. I doubt that the gems would increase their power that much. I mean, sure, they did take down a Rayquaza, but we're also going by Animeverse here. And in Animeverse, Rayquaza isn't all that powerful. So that's not really a good measure for Shredder and Shade's power. There was really no measure right now. All right.
What is my dominant hand? That's a hard question to answer because I can only write and draw with my left hand, but for everything else, I'm pretty much right-handed. But I'm not ambidextrous because I can't interchange them.
I support Shredder Pyro, even though Shredder has already made it to Shade. It's a great ship. Fire X Grass. So, Aquaflame. Somebody in the chat, but I don't remember who, definitely did not show their love for Piplup. You must find this person, and you must re-educate them. Rubia Blue doesn't metagame 5-star jellyfish. He told you that earlier.
Oh, there's Bell.
Oh, there's the meow.
Meow. Okay, I think that's it for this stream.
Wait, when did Lukas become a patron? Was he always a patron?
He became a patron like sometime before last week's Saturday stream.
Ah, so I wasn't hallucinating. He really is a noob?
Yeah. Meow. Belle. Do you want to go outside, Belle? Do you want to see your best friend, Taco? Taco is totally Belle's best friend, although he'd never admit it.
So you're saying that Taco is a tsundere?
Yeah. Belle is whatever the counter of that is, but borderline yandere. Okay, Storm Dragon made a short flip note animation based on my first Resident Evil Code Veronica stream. So let's set that up.
Crosby's back.
Welcome back, Corsby.
And his fan art was shown off. Unfortunately, Crosby, your fan art was shown off.
Unfortunately, your fan art was shown off? Wow.
And he missed it! Jesus, let me finish, Rubio Blue. Don't make me sound like a dick.
You are a dick. I gotta be such a dick.
Deek.
Dick. Alright, here we are. Storm Dragon's little animation.
The cat has meowed, and that means that there is proof.
Meow. Alright, hold on. This might be kind of hard to hear.
Where are you? Alfred.
Alfred is really fucked up. And stairs, so many stairs in Resident Evil Code Veronica. Thank you, Storm Dragon. Alright, I really feel like I should do, like, one more clip, because, be quiet! Because it's really short, but even then I don't know how long it'll take, and I don't have any more fan art to show off, and I'd rather have fan art to show off by the end of the stream, but I think I'm just gonna end it here. So, I'll thank my patrons and then bid you goodbye for this week.
Before you do that, no Gen 4 Pokemon. Jazz. That's the main reason why he does it.
Only Gen 3 and below. Ugh. Okay. Now Taco's meowing outside my door. Belle and Taco want to reunite. Anyway, thank you XtremetuberVII for your generous $75 a month. That's pretty incredible. Thank you, DraceTheD-Dragon. Lukas, who I forgot in the description. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't hit me in the face. Thank you, Corbin22, Jlipper, Clover Jade, GreenZoneGoose28, and Kenny Cadieux for your support on Patreon. You all are awesome.
Goodbye, everybody.
And XtremeTuber's apparently on a drug binge right now. All that vaping. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Bell.
Yarth.
Meow. 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 Anyway, thank you guys for providing much entertainment to me while I'm animating. You guys always inject life into me. Like I said, you guys are my drug. And I'll see you next week when we play one of my favorite games of all time, Resident Evil 4. Alright, see you all next week. Bye-bye.
And I will see you on the next episode.
Peace out, bitches.